Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a great day today. We are here. We are an hour early, so that means a little bit more gold rush time today. So come on into chat, say what's up, and we will get this rolling. What's up, Jamie? Old, Boo, Wiggy, Sean, Dark, and Thief. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for coming to chat and saying what's up early off. Appreciate that. All right, so where we left off yesterday, we left off with, well, we bought everything for this claim. We bought the dozer. We're going to leave the dozer in storage. Yo, what's up, Paul? What's up, Chris? It's been a while. We're, okay, there we go. Okay. Apparently it didn't want to load from right back here. Interesting. All right. Okay, so we're going to head back over to Pine Valley because we're still digging over there. This claim can go away for a little while. Right. So we need to head over and start ripping up the promise cut. Hopefully this thing holds a lot of gold. Because we need a lot. We need a lot of gold today. Let's try to hit at least 1,000 ounces today. We need it. Especially if we're going to even come close to getting to Glacier Creek before we get off of this claim. Hope for a better day than yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was all over the place, man. I'm so full right now. I just had a massive breakfast. I'm like, oh. I didn't actually sleep until I think it was like 3 or 4:30 in the morning. And then I got up. Amanda woke me up at 9:30. Streaming on Twitch, boys. Streaming on Twitch. Farm simming it, man. Take the road. Oh, I guess let's not take the road right there because there's an invisible shrub because I have my foliage down low. I've been able to watch streams a lot. Been up to stiffs. Nice, man. Well, like I said, rather have you guys working instead of lurking. Stop by when you can, say what's up, you know what I mean? Do that to all your favorite streamers. That's all we ask for. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, whenever you got spare time. Quite a cluster for the first 2 hours. Yeah, man, it was like one thing after another for the first 2 hours of yesterday's stream. It was pretty crazy. I know a lot of you guys are really busy, man. That makes me happy to see my viewers, you know, progressing through life and doing some stuff, man. All the stories you guys come in and say, you guys are like, man, dude, I got my first job, or I just finished college, dude. That shit's awesome, man. Just had a baby. You know, all kinds of stuff, dude. It's good to hear. Especially if you guys have been following for years, right? You guys have been active in the community, and you know what I mean? You got so many people wanting you to come play games and stuff. Dude, that's what it was like when I stopped playing a long time ago when I was playing games. I just like I was just gone for years, and then when I came back, it was like I logged in and it was just like spam, like, oh dude, you're back, are you gonna come do this? I'm like, dude, I'm not playing that game anymore. Kidding me, right? Moon League's not fun, huh? Got to work 3 to 11. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's plug this back in. Or not. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Buckets, 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 buckets. Yeah, we ain't messing around here today. Let's make sure that our settings are still on 1x. They are. Okay. So I got to crush this gold in here. I'm not going to be so picky. We're just going to run it. I think we're running at least 110 ounce cleanups if we just push dirt. I think if we just push dirt hard, I think we'll get it. We might have a breakdown or two, but I'm going to save myself the pain, and we'll do that on the next breakdown loop. So we'll have the next breakdown, then we'll go. Oh, I'm not ready to run dirt yet. I still got to fix this cut. Nope. I ain't struggling with that all day. Hell no. Nope. Nope. we're gonna move some of this wall face out because I am tired of dealing with it. I can't get the front end loader into the hole, and it's time to get it out of here. And just remind me when the dirt walls start like completely disappearing to save and reload. Okay, my keybinds aren't working. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cut through here. Just remove this, because I don't want. Maybe I don't need to go all the way from here. That's a little excessive. That's a little excessive. Let's not do that. let's move a little bit of this wall over here. We can get in here a little easier. Let me help you out towards your goal, bro. Dude, I appreciate that, man. I'm not sure if super chats count towards it, but yeah, no, super chats will not count towards it, but I will add that into there manually. Dark, dude, and thank you much for the Twondo, man. Appreciate that, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got the you got the old. Oh,
Let me
yeah.
help you get to your goal.
Oh man, that's special, dude. That's special. If you're wondering what the goal is at the top, that is for a 24-hour stream on Twitch. That is, that's normally where we hold the 24-hour streams. We were going to be doing them more often, but, well, that's just crazy because we already stream like 60, 70 hours a week as it is. So we cut it back, and that it will be a scheduled 24-hour stream goal. It also, the money is going to, well, first off, just for dinner and energy drinks and stuff for that night, last time it cost us about $120. So yeah, and we're also trying to raise some funds for a new computer. So that way we can touch this one up real nice, as well as hopefully try to start getting me some new parts. Because as these games get bigger and stuff like that, it's a lot harder to run things off of the same computer and not have some performance issues. And holy cow, my cat is going meow. So let's remove a little bit over here. And like I said, man, thank you, Dark. Appreciate that, buddy. So yeah, we're just throwing one dono goal up. We did have them for 500, but we were going to crack them out. But, man, you guys met the last one so fast that it was like... Oh, man. It was like not even 4 days. We put the 500 up, and you guys just, like, obliterated it. Oh, Andy comes in and members up, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so if you member over here, this is where all of our Twitch content is going to be coming here. But it's going to be for members only. So, either you watched it live on Twitch, because it only stays there for 15 days. Yes. The games will be for multiplayer only, so I will not be playing Gold Rush on the 24-hour stream days. Because Amanda's been gaming with me, so if we want her to stay awake, that means we got to make sure that the games we play are multiplayer. Thank you for reminding me, Dopey. Yeah, because Dopey's been troopering up with us, so that's another thing. So last time we played like Power Washing Simulator, we played Farm Sim, we played Let's Take 2. Probably do a little bit of the same thing, kind of for some variety, because it was very, very, very difficult to just play Farm Sim for 24 hours. It was a mega grind. So the second one that we did, we ended up playing quite a few different things. All right, let's go ahead and remove this. My kitty cat is mad. Unless that's the game you start with, it will not be included. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess I could start with GR if, you know, if you were like still like wanting to kind of chill and relax for a little bit. I don't mind that starting off the stream. You know what? Let's make sure that I'm not digging into anything over here special. I guess that should be something I check first, right? All right, let's toggle some squares. I don't think they are though. think these are all. No, okay, we're good. No, we don't have rust. My computer has a 3050 graphics card. It's a beast. Kind of equivalent to a 3070, but the thing is like I was saying, these games are getting a little bit more hefty. So I would like to eventually get that new computer built. And, you know, obviously I'm not going to be able to afford the graphics card that I want anytime soon, but at least I can get the whole rest of it built. I can throw my 2080 Ti in it. I can give Amanda my current rig, minus the graphics card, and then I can use her current computer, you know, once I get my new GPU, whenever that would be, right? So, and then we could use Amanda's rig as a current rig as a streaming computer. That way I don't have to run it off of mine, and my computer's not as mad at me, you know? I can just focus on just running the games, so that'd be nice. Did I try the new cat game Stray? Yes, I did. I actually streamed it on here, man. Streamed some of it. I think I might actually be playing Stray tomorrow. So it really depends on how many likes we can get in today's stream. I don't know, if we can hit 75 in 5 hours, then, you know, maybe we might play some more Gold Rush tomorrow, and I don't play Stray. And I probably will not be streaming it in 4K, because out of over 600 views, like only 5 people watched it in 5 or 6 people watched it in 4K. So for me to deal with the hassle of setting everything up and everything like that, it's just a pain in the butt. And that's a lot of extra strain. Well, not really extra strain, because my console, my PS5's handling the bulk amount of the work, so. Just encoding is not bad, but gaming and encoding off the same GPU is a little rough, no matter what GPU you have, unless you have like a 3090 or, you know, something beast, right? A little bit of prep work here, guys, so we don't have so much hassle today. We gotta be able to get in here and get the rock truck in here and the front end loader to clean these holes up to make sure we can move real quick. I made some food. What'd you make, man? What'd you make, dude? Rocks are just applied. Alright, let's ice wall face looks okay. Now speed it up. Push on a little bit and get it out of here. Because you gotta think, we gotta cut all the way down that side. I want to make as much room as possible because we want to just crush this dirt today. I don't want to be sitting here. I'm not gonna worry about what's in the ground at all. We're just gonna smash hard. See how fast we can fill these rock trucks up. I'm not gonna sit there and deal with that crap today. Matter of fact, I probably should go get another rock truck if I can. If I can afford another rock truck, I probably should get one. So let's do a little bit of clearing here first.
Oh, yeah.
I have been out of work for a month now because I went and broke my hip. Now I have to have a full hip replacement.
Ouch,
Ouch.
dude. Dude, man. With the tenor, bro. Appreciate that, man. With your hip? How'd you break it? You say having sex, I swear, dude. I threw my hip out, bro. Damn, man. That sucks, man. Hip replacement surgery? Shit, dude. You can only imagine, man. Trying to get into a wheelchair. Well, hopefully, I've heard that once you get the hip replacement surgeries, man, it's so much better. I mean, obviously rehab's gonna be crap for everybody, but you know, at least it'll be hopefully a little bit less pain. You know. Okay, because we're gonna be blowing out that wall over there first, right? But we don't want to go up against this wall. But this is all junky pay. So let's go ahead and crush this out. Let's go over one more time here. Let's give us a little bit more room to wiggle around. It seems that the rock truck has a little bit more of a fat booty than lately, so. Actually, you know what? Let's just attack it from this side. You have 2 cracked bones in your lower back. That's what I crushed 3 in my spine when I was younger. Football accident. You're a dopey. Crawling out of bed. She stayed up last night and watched Minions. Oh, you're going to smoke one? Oh, nice. Not for me, because then I'll get nothing done. I'll be like yesterday. Horrible. Huh? You just been using the pipe? Nice. Like, I'm gonna get up and go smoke. I don't blame her. I just don't like doing it in the morning anymore. After I'm done streaming or after I'm done doing something, yeah, I'll partake a little bit. Yo, what's up, Mad? Do we have enough water today? Yes. Today we have enough water. Got 4 discs fused in my back, so I know what it's like. Yeah, man. When they lock up on you, even more like sometimes, man, it's a pain, dude. You'll just like rolling around in bed sometimes. Like if I'm sitting in one or doing something in one position for too long, or sitting a certain way, and then I go to move, it's almost like I have to like uncrack everything. But then once it does, it's like it feels fine. I don't have any pain walking around or anything like that. You should have a coffee and weed fund. Well, my weed is free. Well, not free, but it's relatively free. The coffee's not that expensive. And I can't ask anybody to donate for marijuana because it might be illegal where you're at, so that'd be against terms of service, even though it's legal where I'm at. So, you know what I mean? Logistics, right, boys? Oil pressure's always pegged on these things. Live in Florida, so everything's high as fuck. Yeah, we just we grow our own every once in a while, so we just have a lot of jars of it. We have a lot of jars. I don't smoke anymore, so I don't smoke that much anymore, so it's like it doesn't you only use a little bit anymore. We don't go through a ton of it at all. Sometimes we will, but most of the time we don't. It really depends. It really depends sometimes on my mood. Now we're cutting this out pretty good. We're almost done here, guys. Give us a lot more room to play around down here for activities. Yeah, I could, but this is actually faster. The dozer does work. You can scrape it from the bottom. But this will give me a really precise cut here. Is what I'm looking for, so. While the dozer, I'd have to round out the end towards my cut, and I kind of want to stay away from it, right? So this will give you this super fine edge that you're looking for. And it also has, it's easier for the game to load a wall that's straight like this than it is for a game that load that's something that's jagged. And the dozer will leave the wall a lot more jagged. So I've kind of just been using the front end loader. It's my go-to secret weapon tool. Like I always told everybody for years, I hate the front end loader. I never use that thing. Everyone's like, Split, you should learn how to use the front end loader. I'm like, man. Front end loader was my secret weapon for many years. Just pretend like I never use it. Right? Like every time I would get on stream, it'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. This thing is horrible. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing with this thing. How do I use this? Oh, man. I can't believe I can't believe I fooled most of you guys for that long. Seriously? Oh, going to watch some Trailer Shark Boys in a few. Just want to spread the love. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, buddy. And get some rest, man. Get those hips chilling, buddy. All right. Let's go ahead and chomp this out here real quick. Yeah, Frankenstein's really expensive. We'll be on here for a while today, grinding, and then afterwards I'll be taking a break, and I'll be running over and streaming some more Farm Sim on Twitch. So we'll be going for about 5 hours today here, because I would like to get this done. That's all you've been doing, bud? Just watching movies and relaxing. And our cat just will not stop meowing. Man, she is like mad that Amanda's outside. She is so mad. Super mad. I always say a little bit more, and then it's like a lot more. All right, I think we can get in there now. I think we're good. They should make a bigger rock truck. Yeah, it's perfectly balanced, the size we have now. I mean, it's about the same size that they use in real life, which would hold wise. I mean, if you're talking like a big giant quarry rock truck, I mean, that's a little too much. All right. Like the big behemoths, right? Like, holy shit. Much better. Look at all the room in here. Oh, the walls are disappearing. Eh. Oh, I think it's time for me to do a complete playthrough, boys, and just record everything again and just send it right to the developers. I think every single one of them that's online, I should just send it to all of them. Be like, yo, bro, fix this. Yo, bro, fix this. Yo, bro, fix this. Just put a little video with everything. See if we can get it done. Time for me to spend a little bit of time in Gold Rush Land and see if we can't poke some of these new guys. If there's new people coming on board, they might be able to get it done. You never know, right? So I would like to see if we can't poke the beast a little bit more here. Like for one thing, why are the hydraulics over here messed up? Who's in charge of that? Like what the F? Is there a rigger and animator? Need to like go back to school or something? Did he forget how to work? Confused. Did you imagine the dirt you could move? I mean, I can move a lot more dirt, but then again, it's like with the current tools, when I'm actually trying, I can pretty much keep the wash plant full running all day long. So I don't really need bigger equipment. I mean, I guess people out there that really need bigger equipment would benefit from it, but for someone like me, I don't really need, per se, bigger equipment. I just need to be able to run longer is all it is. Like even then it doesn't really matter because I can do my clean outs and everything like that and keep running, so technically I don't have to worry about it. It's just on this save, right? Because we're doing the viewer challenge, right? Yeah, seeing through the walls has always been there. It's always been a part of the bugs. I mean, the weirdest thing is we've been telling them for years, right? Like, and then about 2 years ago, they were like, "What are you talking about? What do you mean walls disappearing?" And they, like, it's like they didn't even know it was happening. So it was kind of weird. I don't know what their deal is, but yeah, it's kind of stupid. I don't know. I'm thinking that there's a couple of us. I think what we're gonna do is I'm probably gonna see if we can't get all of us together and just smash out same save until it's done, just to spread the workload and just do a complete bug list of the current game and see if we can get the developers to fix it. And if they can't, then we'll know right there. You know what I mean? We'll know on the spot whether they really intend to fix a lot of things or not. Whether it was the old crew that wasn't getting things fixed, or whether it's the new crew, or if it was stupid management, or whatever it is, who knows, right? We don't know. Is the game just so borked at this point that there's nothing they can do about it? And everyone got lazy and complacent? I don't know where the problem lies, but it's absolutely ridiculous that we're dealing with the same stuff. And we've been saying this for years, right? Like, this is nothing new. All of us Gold Rush vets dealing with the same problems, right? For this many years. The game still plays well. It is playable. It is 100% playable, and you can enjoy the mining experience, but there is definitely some issues. Alright, so I just look past it because the gameplay is so good. The T5 is expensive for a new claim. Well, yeah, because tier 5 is supposed to be something you work towards. You don't just buy it right off the bat. Unless you're drilling for nuggets, but drilling for nuggets is really not supposed to be in the normal version of the game. Drilling for nuggets was only kind of supposed to be a leaderboard thing. I don't even know why they added it to normal version of the game anyways. Leaderboard, it was pretty much a catch-up mechanic that was for players to be able to compete against players like myself. So that way you guys didn't have to like spend all this time. You didn't have to spend 80 hours trying to farm up your tier 5 to be able to compete with players like me. Is what it was for. Right? Well, you probably will never beat somebody like me digging for max gold, but you would at least have a chance if you had full tier 5 in one complete season, as in one season in game, not leaderboard season, to actually try to throw up a big enough number in 80 hours total, because that's how long it takes to complete a season on 12x. You know, so it'd be cool to play as Parker on here. I mean, just have the character look like Parker. I don't know. I don't know. I don't look at things like that. I just wanted to make sure the equipment works and everything's operating okay. Like, fluffy stuff for me is, I've never been a fan of fluffy stuff in almost any game that I play. Like, I feel like I'd rather have them focus on glitches and bugs and improving other things instead of adding just AI or... I mean, as you guys can tell, people want the rock truck to be able to do this. By itself, run up here and dump this. That's not going to happen. Farm Sim can't even get a worker to go in a straight line without screwing up. Right, so... And they have way more money than Code Horizon does. And way more years and way more employees. Like, this will never be a game where Farm Sim, or like Farm Sim, where you can literally have the AI do everything for you. Feel better? Where'd you go? Oh, and there's a house in the shade. I was like, oh. Wah. Wah. What am I doing with the loader? I'm cleaning up the bottom of the cut, so I can dig out the wall face with the excavator. So it's dig till you can't reach anything no more on your cut wall. Clean up the bottom. That way you can get the rock truck in faster and pound the yards out. We already moved out all that extra crappy dirt. Now we're just throwing some dirt in there because this is actually pay we're moving. But we're trying to clean these walls up here. Oh, hiccup. Never mind, I see what you're doing. How did I get the custom colors and stuff like that on the loaders? And the all the equipment pretty much? I made these skins. You can actually find them on the Steam Workshop. These are the Splitintwo WL skins. The red, the black, and the white. Man, okay, the walls are just pulverized. Well, we did do a lot of dirt moving, so let's go ahead and save it real quick. We did manipulate those walls quite a bit. So let's go ahead and save. And then we're gonna go ahead and load. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Go back in and highlight these squares so we know at least we're digging in gold. All right. Find the wall face. Make sure we're in it. Right. Okay. Hopefully you get approved for your first apartment, man. Good luck. Hopefully it works out for you, man. Alrighty. Up to the excavator, which is running and hanging over the cliff. I mean, this cut might pull 1,000 ounces out of it, but I don't know. What? It doesn't matter. Either one. I just pulled that one out of the fridge this morning while I was having breakfast. Wow, what's up? It was the one just sitting right here by the PS5, right? Yeah, good. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. We can share it. Also, if you want to make more, just grab the one that's in the door and grab the funnel and pour half of it into another one, and then dilute it with cold water and stick them in the freezer. Yeah. Because that one bottle will make 2. Technically, it might make 3, actually, because that shit's real strong. So. Yo, what's up, Vars? What's up, Injections? How you guys doing today? Welcome. Alright, now we have a whole bunch of wall face we can just tappy on and move along it, right? Man, I would like to get another rock truck. I think maybe we do a clean out and go get another rock truck. And we'll take a look and see if there's anything that needs to be urgently repaired. Oh, come on, man. You do me like that today? A little late today, didn't have a notification. Yeah, I didn't post one in Discord either. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, notifications are always a little bum, but that's why on YouTube it's nice because I can schedule streams, so that way you guys know that I'm starting at such and such time. And I always try to have those posted before I go to bed or right after this stream will end. While I'm taking my break before I stream on Twitch, I will try my best to make sure I have them posted for the next day, so you know when I'm starting. But like I said, if we can get to 75 likes today, we'll definitely do another GR stream tomorrow. If not, I might just kick back and play a little Stray. Also, we got a couple more days until ATS is coming out with Montana. Doing well, Goo. How you doing, man? Oh, why am I turning off the damn engines all the time? It's just habit, right? It's 12x habit. Well, normally I run with a fuel boy, so the wash plant was still processing pay. See that? It just finished its last pooper. So let's go ahead and that's what we need to do. We need to really just smash these yards in here today. American Trucking Simulator. I will probably do that over here. I've just been pretty much doing farm sim on Twitch, so while we're trying to get more content over here, like we're trying to get more 2-hour streams, shorter streams over here. Gold Rush is the premiere on YouTube, so for this channel, because that's what I started with. So we're kind of sticking with the main amount of content will be always be Gold Rush over here, but so. You know, do a nice little drive here and there. It's always good to pop up a stream, do a drive. Some of these trips can take like 2 hours, man. Well, that's why. It's because I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Being weird today, huh? Being a little finicky today, I see. Because we're also on a slope, too. So it doesn't want to give me the full reach. Yeah, we're like at an angle here. That's alright, though. You can just come over here and chomp that out a little bit. And no, don't go dark again. Come on, man. It's summertime. Stop with this cloudy shit, game. We just ate way too many hours sitting in the damn dark. Come on. Brighten up on us. Let's go. Chat doesn't want to see these crappy clouds. Yeah, I'm scrapping for pay over here, so it's time to move. Don't fight it, just move. We're not getting full buckets. Now I have an option to keep digging along these walls or just make a full circle all the way around. Most likely we'll probably just go a circle or the little L. See how we're like in an L right now? Yeah, it won't be too long. Sorry for how loud it is. So we're turning off the D-rocker. That way we can fill it up. Because it's at 90%, so... Ooh! Ooh! Back it up there, buddy. Yeah, we're almost done with the side of these right here, so... Oh. Sketchy. I launched that freaking rock truck. Yeah, dude, we full sent that thing. Get this thing filled up here. Start just, like I said, we're just going for broke today. Today is push those yards. We are not caring at all. Because we already know we made the money already. We already know we made the money, so it doesn't really matter. At this point, it's just money for upgrades or moving money, right? So it's get as many clean outs as we possibly can in an hour, and not really care what's in the dirt. We know that the square has got gold in it, so let's just push it. The slope is really killing me here. Killing me, Malls. Killing me. Yeah, Nighthawk is technically the best claim. Like, it's got the richest concentrate of dirt within the squares. And it's more condensed. This claim, it's got good dirt, but it's a little bit all over the place, sporadic. So sometimes you can get really nice spine values where the dirt is condensed within quite a few squares, but mainly you'll run more yardage here to get your... You got to run a lot of yardage to make this claim as good as Nighthawk, because you don't have to prep this claim, right? So theoretically, if you take the time that it takes you to prep Nighthawk versus this claim is actually... It can be just as good. Like, I won leaderboards just running this claim and not running Nighthawk. Versus people just running Nighthawk only. But that's like I was saying, it's just because I can run a lot of yards, right? So. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this one in too. Then turn off the... We're running like we broke something and we're gonna run away. Ah! Get that dirt. You can actually shovel dirt into Frank? Yeah. That's how I normally play. You can shovel it, you can do all kinds of stuff. The only thing you can't do is you can't push Oh, you mean like with the shovel? Yeah. Yes, you can actually do that. Nice, man. Yeah, that shovel. I thought you meant like the hoe. I was like... I can actually run dual Franks and keep them going. It's a pain in the ass. It's not like you can't run like maximum, but I can keep 2 Franks running at the same time. So 4 Franks, pretty much you run 4 Franks to the bottom of the cut. And like when I'm playing with my max setup, right, when I'm digging, like my max meta, I'm waiting for the Frankenstein. Pretty much, because the Frankenstein's too slow. I could fill it up and I have to sit and wait for it. Right, so whenever a cleanup time comes, I just make sure I'm at 100%, run over, and do my cleanup real quick, and then come back, and the Frankenstein's still chunking dirt through it. Whoa. Time to lay back down, dude? Alright, Paul. Is that cup behind you have nothing in it? No, it's got something in it. It's just I'm going for easier dirt. Easier yards. No power. Gotta turn the power on. I'm headed to work. All right, bro. Have a good one, man. Oh shit, the wash plant wasn't at a hundo. Oops. Don't know why I didn't catch that one. But oh well, we're at 90, so let's go ahead and pull that out. Let's just pull it. I don't care if it's full. Let's just clean it. It's not gonna make a difference. Ooh, 10%. Don't care. Get in my bucket. Come here, bucket. We're here. The rock trucks are ready to go. So we might as well take it. Let's get these cleaned up. Get the thing turned on. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Clean the mats for me. Let's go. Let's go. I must have forgot to do the clean out on the other bucket last time. Okay. Let's turn it all back on. Let her rip. Yeah, screw it. Let's just run the gold since we have to wait anyways. Gotta run the gold. First clean out of the day. It's only 90. Only 90%, but we'll get it. Money, 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 money. Sweet. Thank goodness the sun's coming back out. Just jump this thing off here today, boys. 0 F's given today. It's called We Must Mine Dirt. Well, 90-ounce cleanup. Not bad. We'll take it. Promise cut. Hopefully we get about, hopefully we get 1,000 out of it. Would be nice. But that means we have to do at least 10 cleanouts. So we must hurry today. Well, everyone's just chilling, relaxing. We got low fuel somewhere. Probably in the rock truck, most likely. Ooh, stop that. There we go. Oh, I love being able to move at the same time as going backwards. Or move and dig at the same time. Hells yeah. Let's go, bros. Back away from the edge. Yeah, we're at least buying the damn, what's it called? Freaking other gravel pump at least. No! Don't hit the brake right then, dude. You're full sending today. What the hell is that coward shit? Dude. Full send does not mean hit the brake right before the cliff. Like the hesitation in my brain there for a second. It was like, no. Rock trucks can't fly. Sure they can. What do you want to push more yardage they can fly? Right? Like, damn. Take a look and see where we're at. Boom. Okay, we can go back. Make sure we see what we got here. That's all okay dirt. That's garbage. That's garbage. Actually, the cut's not as big as I thought it was. That's okay though. We're just gonna speed trip it. We get what we get, right? Like I said, you never know if we're gonna be able to get out of there, but that could be some real butthole dirt. So the cut's not as wide as I thought it was gonna be, but it's actually front loader time now, so we're gonna load this here. We gotta make up for that time that we spent in the front end loader earlier, so let's just skim this dirt off, get it loaded. A little faster than yesterday, huh? just a little bit. Just a little bit more, me wanting to get Pine Valley done. And yesterday was such a shit show, so. What's the goal then? The goal is for the 24-hour stream, man. What's up, Jamie? So me and the wife have been playing multiplayer games and stuff like that, so it helps with saving up for a new PC, and I need a new one, and well, she needs mine, so yeah, man, just been chilling. What you been all about, buddy? How's life at the candy factory treating you, bud? Busy. I feel you, man. Like, I was gone for 5 months, dude. Like, we were deep into streaming Farm Sim, and then just like, poof. Oh, it's right. Last time we talked to you, you were actually playing Rust. That's right. I've been pretty much crazy. Me and my wife have been going hard on Farm Sim on Twitch, man. It's been pushing it. Let's see, what are we at? We're literally at 99%. Oh, 95. Okay, we're gonna let this one fill to 100 this time. So we'll burp it, then close the plant down, and then we'll fill the other rock trucks. Clean up that bottom pay, crush it out. You're always on while I'm sleeping. Yeah, we've been playing from about 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to sometimes around 2 to 4 in the morning. We've been putting in some long shifts. Sorry for the brutal amount of audio here. As we all know, Gold Rush is absolutely insane. Yeah, you see while I'm at work, yeah. I don't know, we've been doing well in the time slot we've been playing at, because most of all the Europeans are all not playing because they're sleeping, so we've kind of taken over the late night farm sim scene. Check general Discord. Oh, hold on a second. That's never a bad thing to be doing. Yeah, I mean, you gotta fill that slot there, right? That's the way I saw it. Is I was just noticing the growth at a certain time, and I was like, well, why is that happening? Well, at Twitch, if you're at the top of the list, you're most likely to get clicked on first, right? So if you always put yourself in that situation, then you can do nothing but grow, right? So you want to play you some Gold Rush here soon, man? All right, what's going on in Discord here? Freaking Dopey sends me a message at 12:02 saying I'm late to my stream. Gosh damn it. Oh my gosh. Freaking. Yeah, I just, when I got back, I was just like, you know, a lot of people have been asking me to play and finish up this, viewer challenge, right? So I was like, you know, I've been needing to do it, and we played like 500 something hours of Farm Sim before I took off for about 5 months. Late is late. True. I'm terrible. I'm horrible. Yeah, yesterday I was like, yeah, we're only gonna play until like 10 o'clock, you know, 2 in the morning. 2 in the damn morning. Yeah, it's crazy, Jamie, how all the devs that we know are gone now. They're all gone. All the GR devs. They finally told the truth. You're just eating compost. Like N1, even N1's not even there. He was an owner. Right, so crazy, man. And well, I mean, I always have contacts. But yeah, it's really weird because they're still working on the game, but there's nobody in Discord really, minus like 2 guys. And they did hire a few new people, but I think they've been explicitly told to stay away from Discord. And like social media, right? So it's kind of weird. I mean, with you being in like simulator radio and stuff like that, have they even said anything with simulator radio? Like, or once it was set up, was it kind of like one and done type of thing? Well, yeah, I mean, it's really hard to say. You know what I mean? It's really hard to say. Like, I mean, they have community managers, but they don't log on as community managers anymore. Oh, you mainly spoke with Luke. Okay. So they community managered you. They community managered you. Okay, yeah. I mean, I always spoke with the main coders and stuff, being a tester, right? So it was always kind of like these guys suck ass. I don't want to talk to the designers. I hate these guys. And then the designers are like, I hate the coders. They're being lazy. So it was always like a back and forth. And then the community managers are like, copy pasta response. And then like when off their work hours, then they talk shit. It's like, oh man. Oh yeah, they promised me some massive shit, and then they just backed out of it because they were just trying to keep their job and keep themselves relevant, man. Like honestly, like we had some crazy comm managers that were just like, they even set up like a fake everything, man. We found out. I was talking to N1 before he quit, and they were like, dude, we never even heard anything that you wanted to do. I was like, the community managers never, like, other than Luke and Mike. He said, but besides that, they never brought anything to the table at all. Matter of fact, the ideas that you were throwing at them, they probably pinned off as their own just to keep their jobs. So they, yeah, I don't talk to community managers anymore when it comes to Gold Rush. I'm going straight to the source. Yeah, Luke and Mike were great, dude. Luke was awesome, man. No, I'm not losing gold. I'm just losing loading speed, which is fine. I'm using the rock truck, and it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't affect your gold, though. Yeah, same. They're good peeps, man. It's good to see them both doing well. On to Luke being into other projects and other games and stuff. Like Daria and all those guys don't even, she doesn't even work there anymore. She's not the head of the office anymore. Like office manager. Like they all up and left. All the moderators left except for Matthew. I don't know why Luke and those guys had so much sway as community managers where the other community managers didn't at all. I just never understood that. I mean, maybe because Luke wasn't a junior, right? Maybe it's because he was actually a senior in his trade. Because that's what I've heard the biggest problem was, and that came from a co-owner, was that they had so many juniors at one point that nothing was getting done. And like they would say they were working, but nothing was actually getting fixed. Just because Playway and stuff like that wanted to save money. Which is understandable, but saving money to the point where you're not making, where all your audience that's playing the game is pissed off and yelling at you. Like even us veteran players are like, you know, this is horse shit. You guys are just completely just popping it out. But that's Playway though. We all know Playway games are like that. So if Code Horizon was only contracted to make the game and nothing else, whose fault is it really, right? We kind of have like a cyberpunk situation with Gold Rush, where is it the publisher's fault or is it the people that were contracted to make the game's fault? I don't think it was actually Code Horizon's fault that they sat back and did nothing because they had very little resources shoved at them. So it's a very weird situation, right? At this point, I think they just need to sell. Hundos, so we're gonna bop. I like to be fair and say 60-40. Yeah, I mean, it is. I would say it's close to 60-40, yeah. It's a fair split. Yo, what's up, Jason? Yeah, it's really difficult to say where it lies, right? Like, I know testing wise, it's not on us because we've given them all the bugs. Like, we've given them everything. We test the game extremely thoroughly, more than most paid testers ever would. Like, we found every bug, we found all the workarounds, we've even showed them how to fix them, and they just haven't gotten fixed. So it's not from the testing department of this game, that's for damn sure. People are like, well, the testers just suck at it. It's like, bullshit. Bullshit. Like, we can test all you want, but if it doesn't get fixed, that's not our fault. We found it. We know about them. Even with a limited cash flow and people, you can still drive things forward. Yeah, in this genre, I think like N1 said it the best. N1 said, he goes, pretty much what he told me after he left, is he goes, you know, it's pretty much because the game was designed on an old game, it's just so broken. He's like, we just fought all the time. Everybody just fought all the time about making a new game and doing all these things, right? So it's you know, and Gold Rush 2 was in development. They've leaked it multiple times. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Gold Rush 2 was in development. I've seen it. New content is coming. I have actually played it and tested it. The gold has never been being deleted by the front loader. That's a myth. Whoever says that is completely wrong. It's been a myth. It's not actually being deleted. They just don't know what they're talking about, and they don't know why they're losing more. They don't know why they're losing gold. They heard it like a long time ago on a stream, and well, the new who knows? Like, it was somebody else working on Gold Rush 2 from what I heard. It was somebody else was working on it, and they quit a long time ago, so who knows? Console had to be completely reworked. Are they working GR2 with new framework? Apparently, yes. Apparently, they were rebuilding it completely. So a whole new game from scratch. And I don't even believe it's actually on Unreal. I mean, on Uni. I think it's actually on Unreal. From the files that I saw. So I don't even know if it's even coming out, dude. Unreal or Gold Rush 2. We don't know. We don't even know if they're going to put the content out that they promised. Problem with it back when the game released on Xbox? Yeah, that was, no, on Xbox, it's always been fixed. There's never, that issue didn't exist. But deleting gold with the front end loader. Like I said, it doesn't delete gold, that was a myth. Were the old thing where people said that it deleted gold, and I'll actually show you here in a second. One second, man. Let me get over to the thing here real quick. Got like 4 different conversations going on here. Let's fire this bad boy up. Leave the cleanup there. Go and turn the wash plant on. Let's go pretty good, Richard. We get caught back up with the cleanup, guys. Okay. So, when you're using the front end loader, so the reason why I know it doesn't work on... So, you're hearing things, or you probably may have thought that you're losing gold with the front end loader. No, the front end loader is coded on purpose to give less gold. It's not that you're losing gold. It's just coded to get less gold. Why? Because it's so overpowered. We had to tune it differently because when I play the game with the front end loader at my maximum, I can push over 8,000 yards a day. And it's the meta of the game. And it's always been tuned that way. So they tune the front end loader down because the front end loader is so overpowered. It's not that you're losing gold. Like, you're losing it because it's coded that way. You're not losing it because how you're digging. It is a little bit how you're digging, so you're technically losing around 15% if you're digging from the shelf below all the pay. But that's because, you know, you're not actually even losing that much. You're losing because it's averaging the number in the hole. Right? So you're pushing from the bottom, so it's taking everything from all the strips above. In a sense, right? So you're not actually... Yeah, so people just think that it loses gold because they don't know any better. So that's been the myth of Gold Rush, is that the front end loader is broken and it loses gold and it's glitched. No, it's not at all. Like, mathematically, the game is tuned extremely well. Like, numbers-wise. That's like people think that the Nuggetator is broken and it's glitched coded-wise because it gives 5% more gold. No, it's just a better cleanout method. You would expect something that costs $30,000 that washes your mats to do a little better job than you with a pan, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, none of the equipment's broken the way it is. It's actually tuned the way it's supposed to be. If you cut off the top, do you get a better average? Yes. Like, what I'm doing now is technically the best way that you can dig. You rip off as much from the top with the hoe, and then you clean up like this down at the bottom. Right? You're still, however, going to lose. You're still, however, going to lose the percentage by using the front loader because it's just tuned that way. I mean, because it loads 12% in one scoop, right? So if you're fast with it, it's quick, right? Oh, Eric with the $25 dono, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man.
Woo.
He only has 200 hours in the game. Don't believe him? Yeah, like 200 hours a month. For like the last 7 years. Leap of faith with the rock truck. Yep. No, so it's definitely like the front end loader is not actually what we're doing with it right now is a really good way just to clean the bottom of the cut so you can get the excavator working. Right? So it's faster than using the excavator from the top or having one down in the hole. Right? So this is a lot faster than doing that. Right, but you do lose a little bit, which is fine. It's all right. Typically, some of the claims have been really junky at the bottom if you look at your pay. Like, see how it's not even lighting up gold at all? That's just because it's crap pay. There's not very much in there. If it was good, it would be gold. The outline around the square. Even 2,000's too short. I'm almost at 4,000 just on my streaming account alone. And also too, it won't delete everything from the top. It'll only take what it is. That's why I always dig in, like, I dig it for like a slope, like we were explaining yesterday. Like, if I take it from... Okay, let's see if I can do it without the wall disappearing. Come on, wall, don't disappear. Watch what moves on the wall face. Just watch. When I hit this. See how it went up in that one little spike all the way to the top, but nothing else moved? That's where it was fixed. Now, this was fixed like 2 years into the game. Nah, bro, like 20 hours every few months. Not lately, it's been. Hell yeah. Alright, let's clean that up here real quick. Get this truck back. We'll never stop giving you abuse. I didn't know. Don't expect any less. And Eric, dude, thank you much for that. Don't know, Brady. Appreciate that, man. So yeah, don't worry about it, man. The about losing gold. It's about running yards anyways in this game. So how fast can you clean up the wash plant, and how fast can you get dirt to the wash plant? That's all this game's about. And obviously not running like crappy pay. Right? You're not gonna do well running junky pay. Right? You don't want to be running gray squares or stuff that's got nothing in it. Yeah, we're just full sending today. Like I said, we got to get this thing cleaned up. We got to get this viewer challenge done so we can start the next, Yeah, it's pretty much how fast can you throw those mats around and, you know, keep going, right? Because if you stop, like if you stop to actually have to do things, like with the thing, you're losing count all of those yards that you're not shoving at the wash plant, right? And we're dropping a little bit on the ground. Good job, bud. Yo, what's good, Buddha? There we go. We see a little color here today. See, like right now, I'm not being very, I'm in the gold vein, right? So, and yes, you will get just as many scoops out of a hole as you will digging from the top as you will from the bottom. So, like I said, a lot of the numbers last night yesterday's stream we were talking a lot about difference between digging from the bottom, digging from the top, and where the numbers really are, and it always comes down to speed. I can dig the claim out twice as fast and get only like 10% less gold by doing this, but I can dig it out twice as fast, right? So I still can't dig with this camera. Bro, I'm not even looking at my screen right now, dude. How can you not dig with this camera? Oh, shit. Hit the wrong keybind. That was forward. Like, I don't even look at my screen half the time. I'm like reading chat. Yeah, I know you don't look at it. So that's what irritates most Gold Rush players. They're like, bro, what's not even looking at the screen right now? What the shit? Yep. The real question is, am I playing another game at the same time right now? That's the... Did I just get beat by somebody that's playing 2 games at the same time? What the shit? I'm pretty sure I know you guys covet those screenshots a lot, right? You're just like, yes, I finally finished. Oh man, damn naked girls. Oh, they found a way in, boys. They found a way in. You might have only played like 50 hours. Oh, that was the one where I remember that one. That was the one where you and Geek were doing your thing, and I was like, "Can I play? Can I play?" And you guys were like, "No." I was like, "Well, I want to play. That's not nice. I promise. I promise I'll behave. I'll only dig so much. I promise." Then I was like, just monstered the leaderboards. No, a lot of the leaderboards we just played for fun. Yeah, beat Geek on total. Oh, that was the one where I came in and fucking just completely hammered the leaderboards. I remember that one. I remember that leaderboards. I was like, how about I try to put up as much as both of you combined? You guys were like, no, that's still not fair. I was like, how about? I think I remember. That wasn't season 10. I think it was like, what, season 9, I think? Because season 7 is when I came in and was playing casually. Like I didn't care about what I was putting up. Season 8, season 9, and then season 10 I went full. One-handed, we might have said, yeah. Well, I play one-handed. I only use this hand for camera. Yeah, 8 or 9, yeah. Welcome back, Dark. You have to play with the camera hand? Oh, dude. You mean the mouse digging? Oh my gosh. That'd be horrible. That'd be... Why don't you just tell me to play with a controller, bro? I'm horrible with a controller. I had to tell the developers to put damn keyboard controls in because they want, but they didn't give me a mouse, dude. They didn't give me a mouse. They only gave me keyboard for console. Fucking dickheads. I was like, I'm only gonna play console if you guys put keyboard controls in there because I don't play with the controller, bro. I don't have any inkling to want to play it. Man, I just like fucking just gonna burp and hiccup at the same time. Holy shit. That was wrong. You prude. Yeah, I just didn't want them to. I was like, nah, man. That's why everybody's like, Split, you're bullshit. You're not using a controller, you're using a keyboard. When console came out. But I wasn't competing to win though. Right? Like I was only playing because they asked me to play leaderboard because so many people want to play against me on the leaderboards, right? And that's partially due to them. That's their fault. Because the very first leaderboard, second leaderboard, they put my name as the name to beat in all their videos. So... And then the utter destruction of season 1, and then everybody freaked out. They should ban Split. It shouldn't even be fair for Split to play in the leaderboards. This is bullshit. He gets paid to play Gold Rush. He teach me how to drive a dump truck. Now, we're just in full send mode today. Come on, wash plant. Yo, what's up, Justin? Long time, buddy. How's it going, man? Holy, bro. I always love playing against you. Yeah, every time I've played the leaderboards, we've always had, they said that we've always had 30% more players playing every time I've played, or I announced that I was going to play ahead of time. Not bad. Just been busy with life, man. Dude, that's good to hear, though, man. On Gold Rush, yeah. Every leaderboard we've had, they've had everyone that I've competed in that I've actually been like serious about. They've had like 30% more people playing for a lot longer of time too, because people are actually trying, right? Especially you guys that watch the channel, because whenever we were streaming leaderboards, like even just casually, they said that even the casual leaderboards were like stacked. Like, and it was always on whatever I was playing on. So if I was playing on like normal, non-DLC, those leaderboards had massive attendance too. So even though I was playing casually, people still wanted the chance to, you know, to just try, right? No, honored. That's it's pretty cool. I'm glad people want to compete. Wiggle wiggle. Thank you. Do the turtle flop. Giants doesn't even know I exist. I mean, I guess Kerminator did sub to my channel and send me some messages and stuff, but I mean, I guess he's he's a community manager, right? Giants is a very strange crowd. Yeah, they're a little eccentric, you'd say. It's a different group of people. I'm trying to get used to the community and stuff like that. Right? Like not very many people think Gold Rush is too competitive, and they don't really understand how hardcore Gold Rush is compared to, like, say, Farm Sim. Gold Rush is brutal compared to Farm Sim as far as simulator play goes. You want a monster red trommel where you can move it? That's a shame. He's like community coordinator or manager or something like that. Yeah, he messaged me right when FarmCon was going on. Said some stuff, and I was like, you know, I'm not sure. I can't give you an answer back. It's too soon. Like, I'm not known though, right? So even though we over on Twitch we're like one of the larger, you know, no-name streamers that play Farm Sim in North America. Actually, we're one of the largest now on Twitch. We're definitely growing the fastest, right? We're averaging like 150 subs a week, or followers a week, right? So, and that's pretty much all Farm Sim, so. Yeah, the community changed a lot in Farm Sim from 19 to 22. Like, I think all it was a lot of people from 17 just trying to flex their hours on everybody, and it was annoying. As a streamer, it was super annoying. I don't think Gold Rush will ever be dead, to be honest, because it's just so well done for what it is. And I know they're still working on it, and I know there's still a lot of content, so it's just, when is it coming out? I remember when he first streamed. Yeah, because it was so annoying. Farm Sim, when I did stream 19, it was actually one of the largest streams we've had to date. I think, you know, we had like come on, do the crab walk, man. You can do it, buddy. Don't. There we go. Just roll over and give up. You know, come on. Just be like one of those roly poly bugs. You know. Yeah, Farm Sim was one of the largest streams on launch day. Except for it just annoyed me so bad because everybody wanted to troll, and I was actually trying to be serious about playing the game, and everybody just wanted to flex hours and try to tell me what to do constantly, and I just was like, you know what, F this shit. I just want to enjoy my game, you know. But I can understand, because we used to have like 100, 150, almost 200 people watching at the time. And, you know, everyone's like, oh, I got to be the guy that shows, you know, the Gold Rush God how to play Farm Sim. You know, I got to be that guy. I got to be that guy. Oh, hey, Split, I have a channel too. It's like constant. When it's constant like that, that's so annoying as a content creator. Because you just want to play and relax and have fun. Everyone's trying to, like, promote their channel. Everyone has an agenda. Everybody wants to try to be, like, the guy. And I know, guys, everybody has a lot of hours in Farm Sim. I get it. People have a lot of menu hours. People have a lot of hours just looking at their AIs doing work. I get it. I understand. Yeah, backseat farmers. I don't know. I like just watching people play a game. If I play a game and I play it very well, I like just watching. You know, I like watching it, because I like watching new players. I don't want to help them unless they're extremely stuck and they're to the point where they're gonna rage, right? And possibly hate the game for something super stupid easy, right? That's when I'll be like, oh, hey, by the way, if you do this, and they're like, oh man, you know what I mean? Then you just go back to being quiet, you know. But when 19 came out, that was not the case. It was just a feeding frenzy like piranhas in the water of, I gotta be the guy that helps Splitintwo. You know, and it got very annoying. So literally, I did 2 streams. Both streams were exactly the same. And I said, F it. I ain't streaming this game anymore. And me and Amanda and Cousin Bear and the crew, we all played it off stream. And I streamed Gold Rush when I wasn't playing Farm Sim with those guys. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm like, if the community of players and the community of viewers is this toxic, I don't care to stream it. It's not about the views for me, so... It's about my fun and my interaction with you guys, and if my interaction and fun with you guys is terrible, I don't want to do it. I like it when you struggle. It's like good memories. Yup. Yeah, let's keep throwing these cleanouts over here. I don't even care about the goal right now. We just got to run yards. But no, it's I've been trying to just relax and have fun, get myself out of the competitive mindset that I put myself in for Gold Rush, dude. It was brutal. I think I started playing because of you and others YouTubers. Yeah, man. I mean, it was kind of crazy. Like I say, when I first started up, I didn't even mean to I didn't even know what I was doing. Didn't even know streaming wise. I didn't even know anybody could even watch me. And the craziest thing was when I went into my chat, people were actually freaking out in my in my voice comm. And I didn't even know why. They were like, "Oh, this guy's watching you."
Playing GR because of you and a few other YouTubers.
Thanks for the nobody.
Donna Train.
Donna Train. Donna. We're gonna donate to Donna. I mean, is she a fine bitch? Let's go. Yeah, I didn't even know who these people were. I'm like, I don't know who this Daggerwin guy is, or this Gray Still Plays. Who are these people? Like, what's this check mark next to their name? I don't know these guys. Like, I generally just don't watch content. I just don't watch this stuff. I don't know who these people are. Like, I think I've taught. Right over his head? What do you mean? I read this content. I seen the dono. Did you not hear me? No, I know it says Dono Train. She read it as Donna Train. Same, I just watch Friends. Yeah, I don't really go out searching for massive content creators. Right? Like, I really don't. Reason why is I'm a content creator. I don't want to be influenced by them. Right? So then all of a sudden your content starts to become like theirs, and that's not what you want to do. You want to be your own thing. While I value the content that these people make. Donation train. Yes, I know what a dono train, bro, is, but when it said Donna Train. That's why I made the joke. That must be a fine ass bitch. Maybe it went over your head, dog. You think about that? Come on, man. Was I just so fast for you? You thought I didn't get it? Is that? Do I need to go back and repeat the joke again and again? God damn it, Eric! Get on the train, bro. The Donna train. Come on. Where am I doing now? Okay, let's burp this stupid plant here. Let's. All right. No, you can't hear the donation thing? Oh, sorry. Was the wash plant too loud? My bad. Yo, what's up, Melon Gum? I'm on the Donna train. She's fine, bro. She's sexy as hell. Oh, Dozer's actually absolutely key. Sorry for the noise, guys. Oh, wait, I did actually turn down the game, so. You know, it's so weird not having the water on. So you let the water push me down and I just do. Right? But there's no water because I don't have workers, so. I have to lift the grates myself, and this is something I never do as well anymore. So I kind of had to go back to, like, old school day. Okay, that works for me. Feed the plant. Turn on the beast. Always nice to catch up with some Rust admin to work. Dude, Jamie, no doubt, man. Have fun, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. It's always good to hear from you and the geek. My homies. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Jamie is, come on, bros. Like, how do you guys not know who Jamie is? If you listen to any game, you've probably heard this or had any in-game, like, radios, man. Simulator radio. You guys know who he is. You guys have heard him broadcast. You guys forgot to say what? His music sucks on Farm Sim, Dopey said. right as he's leaving, Amanda's like, your music sucks, bro. I got a bone to pick with you. Your shit sucks. I don't think you've been DJing that much, right? So, love you too, Amanda. I can't listen to it. I mean, copyright strikes and shit. Yeah, that kind of crippled you guys. The DMCA stuff. I have not, sadly, yeah. It's good. I always ask why they never had like a metal hour or a rock hour. That's why I never signed up whenever it was there. I was dinking around on Twitch. I was like, bro, where's all the like the rock and stuff, man? It's all like Katy Perry and shit. And that's I only listen to that in private, man. That's embarrassing. You know, Celine Dion in the shower. Britney Spears, you know. I can do a rock hour anytime for you. I break all the rules. He's like, I got my 10-year. I can do whatever the shit I want. Let's go. Oh, man. Does Dopey sing in the shower? No, Dopey never sings. Dopey only, like, hums. I full on go, man. I don't care. I'll sing my milkshake all the time. A little too much. And in public, you know. Not supposed to do that while flashing people in public. Why not, Amanda? If people are gonna stare at me for being fat, I might as well give them a fucking show. Right?
No.
I mean, shit, if you're gonna stare at my titties, I might as well let you see them, right? I'm big into deathcore. So you're all about the breakdowns?
That is what you'd call.
Oh yeah.
To do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Dopey's not in comms. Or she's in comms, but I'm not in comms. One or the other. Probably the latter. Nope. She's not either. Oh, okay, so I'm not in trouble yet. Let's go. And my volume's down real low, so you might not be able to even hear her when she does jump in. I'm trying not to, like, massacre you guys with sound today. Yes, sir. You heard Lorna Shores? Bro, I've been listening to them a little bit lately. Holy shit, man. Their singer is brutal. I lost track of all the genres, man, in metal. I lost. There's so many, man. I couldn't begin to tell you what genre is what anymore. You know what I mean? It just got out of hand. It got out of hand early 2000s. I gave up on trying to figure out which one was which. Now I just listen, and if I like it, I'm good to go. Heavy metal tree droid music. Oh my gosh. Dude, I used to just like, dude, Pantera, and those were my bands, man. Slower, but heavy. You know, it all really depends on what your definition of heavy is, right? Like I don't find that, like, super fast metal is like heavy. I don't find that to be heavy. You know what I mean? Like I feel more heavy has more soul to it, I guess. And, you know, it depends on how it is, right? It really depends, right? It's odd. Everybody has different idea of what heavy sounds like to them, right? Death Clock. What's up, Sens? Pantera's my jam. Yeah, dude. I went to like 6 Pantera concerts, dude. I love Pantera. Oh my gosh, still do. You see that they're touring again? That Phil's going on tour as Pantera? That's so weird, right? Rhythm and style, not speed. Yep. I grew up in the 60s and 70s, so classic rock is your main thing. I don't mind classic rock. I would rather listen. It depends on what I'm doing, right? Like if I'm sitting here working or I'm doing things, I'll have a cross between some rap and metal, and then like a little bit of classic rock. I really generally don't go into the country category at all. Country's just one thing I kind of stay away from. I don't mind some pop. I don't mind stuff like that. I mean, honestly, if it has a good tune and it catches your ear, I'm fine. But most country, I can't handle it. It's too much. I lost my dog.
Which made me feel
Bow,
kind about
bow,
the track
bow.
and the dogs.
I drank a beer. You know, I just can't do it. General Redneck over on following up. Let's go. On Twitch. I'm going to be honest, I strictly listen to Pantera. Really? Nothing else? Well, there's so many good songs, dude. Like, so many great albums. Like, Vulgar Display of Power. Oof. Heavy metal and rap, you're just not a fan of? I get that. It's a little too much for some people. Especially if you grew up in, you know what I mean? Like, if you were a teenager and that stuff was out, then, you know what I mean? Like, it was, I remember when, like, White Zombie and stuff like that came out, right? That was just too much for people. You know? Like, I remember listening, and, like, when Korn came out. Oh, dude. Korn was sick when that shit came out, dude. Like, when Slipknot came out. Oof. Actually, been to a Guar show, man. I've seen so many bands, man. You name a lot of the bands in the late 90s to 2009-ish. I've probably seen them. Any of the new stuff? Nope. Yeah, Korn was great, man. Good live show. Slipknot live is fantastic. My favorite show, though, probably of all time, though, is probably the Reinventing the Steel tour in the Tacoma Dome. One of the most famous concerts. It was when Pantera and Slayer toured together for the first time. Right when they came out with the new album. And that concert was lit, dude. That was Static X, Morbid Angel. Yeah, Pantera and Slayer. With Pantera obviously headlining. Epic concert, man. That shit was brutal. 60,000 people with no mosh pit barriers. Yeah. When they played I'm Broken, dude, it was disgusting. Oh, man. Or Revolution's My Name, because they had that shit jacked. All the new songs, they had all their stuff just jacked up. You really need to come to a grass pop metal meeting in Belgium. Atmosphere is amazing. I do like the metal community. I do get along with a lot of metalheads. That's most of the like going to shows and stuff like that all the time. Like that was what I used to do when I was young. Dimebag headbang the whole time and still just shred it, dude. Yeah. Dime was awesome on stage, man. Getting to see Jeff Hanneman, Kerry King, and Zakk Wylde and Dime on the same stage at the same time, just shredding it was legendary, dude. It was the first time it ever happened. Was at the Tacoma Dome. Oh man, glorious. And I was right there. I was about 10 feet away at the front of the rail. Oh god, that was great. I actually got to see the Bee Gees. Great concert. wish I could play this game, but I have Xbox One and it crashes constantly on Xbox. I know a lot of people have the Xbox and they play it just fine. That's weird, my dude. That's one person I haven't seen actually is I didn't see Manson. It was either that concert or I went to what concert did I skip for that? Because there was two in Seattle at the time and I can't remember which one I skipped for it. And he didn't come to Ozfest that year. That one of the years I went to Ozfest, so oh, I imagine they were. Yeah, I imagine they were good. I mean, I didn't just go to the big arena shows. I also went to the smaller shows, right? When some of these bands would come in and they didn't want to book a big one, so it was like 1,000 people and less, and the tickets were like $150, and that was back then, so that was really high price for a concert, right? And backstage would only run you like $250. So yeah, man, I used to get a lot of stuff signed. You get to meet a lot of them. You know, obviously the meet and greet, you're not going to get to hang out with them and shit, but Pantera ain't coming here at all. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna. I don't even know who's playing with them. I don't even know if Rex is gonna be playing. I have no clue. All I saw was that people are pissed because they're gonna be touring, and they say it's bullshit because Dime and Vinny obviously have passed away, deceased, right? So. Him and Zombie played. It's been a while since I played it, so I might give it a try. Yeah, try uninstalling and reinstalling the game, man. I don't know why you'd be having a problem on Xbox One. I actually have quite a few friends that play it on Xbox One. I didn't have any crashing on PS5 or PS4.
Well, that's a PS5 and PS4. It's not an Xbox One.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. I have a lot of people, like I just said, that play it on Xbox and Xbox One. And they don't have any issues. Other than the normal bugs that are in the game. Jeez, man, it just came out the gate firing on me. Oh, yeah? You want to know something? Take that, noob. The original Xbox One is really underpowered. Could be a thing. Five Finger Death Punch is more American rock than metal. I don't mind Five Finger Death Punch. They're not too bad. I'll jam out to it. I know way too much about this game, but the lack of playing it's made me a complete noob. Dude, I know so much about this game, I forgot how much I know about this game. What's up, Hendrik? you doing, man? Also, I love all and any rock bands. Let's get these cleaned up. We're just trying to shoot for this cut getting done here today. I'm just pushing it. I'm not really trying to be precise. We're just cramming yards at the wash plant. Don't care what the cleanouts are going to be. Ever heard of the Who? The Who? Yes. Like who as in... Or I guess you're thinking somebody else, right? Am I planning on streaming Farm Sim on Twitch later? Yes. So in about 3 hours. Me and Dobie will be taking a break from here. And we'll be going over and playing Farm Sim on Twitch. To round out the rest of the night. Not the Who? No, I haven't though, man. Like I have anything that's came out in like the last I want to say 10 years. 10 years maybe plus. I really haven't followed. Did I get that tanker trailer? No, I have not. Actually. I pretty much jumped off of here. I had a couple things I had to do, and then I went right to sleep. Because I had to get up to do this stream, so that means I had to be up to get some grub and everything like that, right? So shower. Mongolian band. Oh, are they the ones that have that one song that's really popular? I can't think of the name of it, though. Can't think of the name of it. It's like super popular. Like I can't remember what it is though. For the life of me. Wolf Totem? I think so. Yeet! Oh! Try again. Oops. Just banged it right off the back of Jimmy's head over there. Let's go. Yeah, we try to stream around 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time on Twitch. I don't know. It really depends. I thought there was maybe some more gold here, but it's a little tight. We still have another square over on the other side that might punch out some gold. So it's really hard to say at this moment. Jimmy's unconscious now, dude. He just got smashed by the rock truck. Doing pretty good, Matthew. How you doing, buddy? It's going pretty good, man. We're running some good yardage now that we've gotten through some stupid stuff. We actually have to go to town and pick up a new engine. I don't think I bought a new one. Unless I have one. Nope, I sold the other one. It got stripped off of there. Never mind. We're doing pretty good, man. Just been rocking out playing games. What are you playing today, Joby?
Huh?
Huh? That's how Dopey's doing today. Huh? That's It's raining rock trucks. Ah, dude. It's pretty bad, man. I check it out every major patch that they say, and then like nothing's changed really. It's just same old, same old. So I just gave up on the game at this point. Do I got 2 trucks yet? No, I haven't bought 2 trucks yet. It's a steaming pile of hot dog crap. Yeah, it's pretty bad. After 4 years of development, they still can't beat Gold Rush. So, yeah, GG. Get wrecked, nerds. Horrible. Feels bad. It's just patches, it's worse. Generally, when you patch something, you're not supposed to go backwards. You know? I mean, it does happen, but not every patch. Well, that's because they want that game to be a super simulator, apparently. Where are you gonna simulate yourself right into playing in another video game? Right? I'm gonna simulate myself right over to cracking a beer and playing some Farm Sim, because this shit sucks. God damn. They need to watch some more YouTube tutorials or something. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Because they don't know what they're doing, man. They're just wannabes. This is what it is. It's alright, though. It's alright. We love them for trying, though. You know what I mean? Appreciate the effort. That's just not where I'm going to be spending my gaming hours. Nope. Well, I mean, Terraform is better, right? So, which is saying something. So, Terraform on Farm Sim 22 is better and it works better. FS Miner Creations mixed with Terraform on pretty much any map makes that game obsolete already. Are you gonna finish Pine Valley today? Ooh, well, I got about 3 hours to go, so we just gotta keep crushing. I gotta run to town, so that's gonna slow us down a little bit. But yeah, man, probably gonna grab another rock truck. Oops. Yeah. I don't think I have another you know what? Let's do a Walmart scanner check here. 26%, we're good. That's obviously broken. Don't need to scan that. That's good. They're the best that they ever got was when they said that they were like the Gold Rush developers were actually working with them to make the game, which was a complete lie. Like everything's been a lie. Like legit, everything's been a lie. It's all been bullshit. Like when I came on and literally built Gold Hunter in like a week. Like a week. And had like dynamic weather and all that stuff like that, man. Like I even posted pictures of it in my Discord. And then 3 months later, hey guys, look how hard we've been working. We worked so hard to make this happen. You guys should bow at our feet and give us money. Look, we have dynamic weather. Get the shit shit out of here. What's going on? You ain't kidding me. God. Monkey, what's up, man? Good to see me back in Gold Rush. Okay, we do need to go to town. Let's grab a couple things here. Let's keep doing our let's do our check here. I got distracted by shitty games. My bad, guys. 73. Good to go. $80. All right, so we just need the I guess we'll just go yonder over into town. I mean, anybody can say that they're going to be the best, you know, and they're going to be this and this such killer, and they're going to be doing this, and then fanboys eat that shit up, right? Like, anybody can do that. Anybody can say that they're going to be, you know, whatever. Look how many people said they were going to take out World of Warcraft, right? Oh, this game's coming, bros. It's going to be the World of Warcraft killer, and it just never happened. Like, if you can't beat a game that literally has had no real significant updates or patches, and you've been developing your game for 4 years... Almost actually, honestly, they've been building that game. Let's be honest. They've been building that game for almost as long as Gold Rush has been built for. Yeah, mind you, it was one person or a couple people. They've even admitted that in their website and then deleted the information. So, and they were starting to build it on YouTube as well, but they never got anywhere. They couldn't do it. They couldn't figure it out, so they gave it up. They didn't have enough money to follow their passion, apparently. So... And then they gave it another crack again when they actually got some money and funding, right? So, and they still suck at it. So it's just, they're trying to get better. It has made some improvement, but it's not going to get where we all think it's going to get. It's just not, it's never going to happen. And people, now the fanboys, their only defense is that, oh, well, good games take at least a decade to build. No, they don't. No, good games take a decade to polish, not build. And fine-tune after the fact that you have a good working concept and the game is good and good get base game mechanics. Not takes a decade to build. Like Gold Rush worked right out the gate. You know, it had a great working concept. It's been the best mining game that's ever existed. And now it just needs a new version. It needs to be updated. It needs more love to it. The base gameplay is fantastic. Like, dig, clean out, sell gold, repeat. You don't need all this fancy crap. I mean, sure, would we all like a better, more realistic looking world? Sure. I mean, even then, I don't really care. Because if you look, I think Farm Sim looks generic, to be honest. I think the world of Farm Sim looks just as generic as this in its own right. You know what I mean? So I don't need photorealistic graphics to be happy, right? I'd rather have not photorealistic graphics and everything run okay. Especially these games that are being built on Unreal. You know what I mean? I'd rather see them focus on making the game run smooth. And that's always been my gripe about Gold Rush is like, you know, yeah, you guys have potato graphics, but it's also not optimized very well. Yeah, we are on Pine Valley, sorry. It's not optimized that well because it's the engines. It's not the dev's fault, it's the engine's fault. Right, they built it on an engine where it was like they tried to shove 40 pounds of shit into a 10-pound bag. Good mechanics, yeah, exactly. I'd rather have the good mechanics than gameplay, especially when it comes to a sim game that hasn't been really done before, right? And Gold Rush was they were the real innovators of it. I mean, to be honest, everybody else has tried to do terraforming for a long time, but they're the ones that finally put a stamp on it, right? It's just sad that the game's been plagued with poor management, really, like we were talking about earlier. I'll take good controls. Controls are all, for me, controls are I'm not too really worried about controls nowadays because you can almost rebind everything, right? Controls don't really bother me, but I mean, a lot of people would say Gold Rush controls are horrible. Like, we're talking base controls, right? A lot of people say Gold Rush controls are absolutely just shit, right? But I don't know what it is. I absolutely love their controls on keyboard and mouse. Let's buy another one of these while we're here. Boom. Let's go ahead and grab... We need to grab one of those. Gold Rush controls are better than Farm Sim for controller. Yeah, dude, everybody's that's told me that said that the controls for this game are awesome on controller. I just never learned them, so I have to take your guys' word for it. I understand. I've seen people play with the controller and they do really well. Are they as precise as someone like myself on a keyboard and mouse? No. But as far as being a keyboard player, I think that I really like the way that they laid. People don't realize that the game is actually supposed to be played with 2 hands on the keyboard. You know, people don't know that. People were like, wait, what? You're supposed to play with both hands on your keyboard? Yeah. You're supposed to play with both hands on your freaking keyboard when playing Gold Rush. Why? Because you have WASD, right? You have RF, T and G, and then you have your arrow keys. Arrow keys control your excavator while you're in digging mode. So you can control your tracks and everything like that. Now, if you have a mouse, you can rebind the arrow keys, right, to your mouse. So that way you don't have to have both hands on your keyboard and you can control your camera at the same time. That's what I do. Right? So that's why when I'm playing Gold Rush, it looks a little different than when everybody else plays Gold Rush. And because I like to give you guys a better view while I'm digging, right? So you don't have to just see that bucket cam that's like straight down at the ground and that's all you see for like hours and hours on end. So I've learned to play in camera 4 or camera 3 max zoomed, which is something you guys can't do. Except for the E button. Dude, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Should we get another rock truck? Yeah, no, you know what? Let's not. Let's not. We're almost done. I forgot something already. We need a belt for the nuggetator. Yeah, it's one thing that they ask me a lot is they've always, whenever it comes to like controls in the game, they were always like, you know, just ask Split. He's gonna be able to tell you how it feels. If it feels stupid, then when it comes to keyboard and mouse, he'll let you know. Like I automatically, I'm like, no, this shit sucks. And why'd you change it? Change it back. Like, then they literally patch it like a day later. Like, okay, sorry, man. We're sorry. We're sorry. I'm like, no, you changed something. Something feels weird. What did you do? All right, I need a fan belt or a fan belt, fan, or the belt, actually, not a fan belt, reinforced. Okay, there we go. And order. You. Appreciate it. I shouldn't have left the truck on because we're probably going to run out of gas. You got too used to using a controller? Well, that's just the way it is. You just get used to it, right? Like, if I would have picked up the controller when I had the controller plugged into my PC, like the whole time I've been playing this game, I probably would have just played with the controller, right? But since I didn't have a controller at the time or anything to plug into my PC, I just used keyboard and mouse, and that's just what I got stuck with, and I felt more comfortable. Right, so it comes down to comfort, right? See, this game's got a lot of features that people overlook. Like, in Farm Sim, can you go up and pump your own gas? Right, like, there's so many little features I think that people overlook with Gold Rush. And it's really sad. I don't know. Everybody compares it to Farm Sim, right? And I don't even think that's a fair. I don't even think that's a fair shake, because if you think about it, I think Gold Rush has more features in it than Farm Sim does. But it doesn't get the fair. It doesn't get a fair shake at all in the simulator world. I don't think it does one bit. You can't repair things in Farming Simulator, like if your tire blows out. You can't, you can't fix anything on the game. There's no repair system other than the decay system, right? Which is kind of lame. If you think about it, Gold Rush has the same type of system. It's pallets, but it's just in the mats and buckets, right? So you're producing that mechanic. So that's roughly the same 1-to-1. It has equipment, so that's 1-to-1. It's all chain. I think Gold Rush has better controls. That's just my opinion. So when it comes down to like what simulator game is better, it depends on really what you're looking for, what you're looking to play. But I think pound for pound, Gold Rush does hold its own, even after this long and how buggy and broken it is. I was gonna say it's definitely tied or close. I think Farm Sim has a little bit of an edge on it because it's got so much modding support and everything. Damn sex bots, we don't want your shitty ass girls. No. How did you even get in here in the first place? How dare you? There you go. Dopey's got him. Well, I guess the 10-minute thing doesn't work. They found a way past that. Riposaurus Rex, dudes. You can't do mouse and keyboard because your wrists are all messed up? Dude, my wrists are trash too, man. I just don't pay attention to it. Like when I'm done, my wrists are just like crack. But that's from years of doing masturbation and, gaming. Years and years, bros. You know what I mean? Okay. Yo, what's up, Dragon? Practice makes perfect. Turn the lights off here. Oh, and we got to 12x. Oh, we're on 1x. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's put this in. Long time no see. Yeah. You should visit more then. Jeez, man. Gosh. I'm here like at least once every year. Jeez. I'm just messing, man. How you doing, buddy? All right. I guess I didn't even wash the mats. Good job. And we're at 99%. And my buttons are broken. I'm doing great, man. Been streaming, living the dream. Kicking back. Okay. Let's get the show back on the road. Shall we? We're at 30 likes. Come on, bros. Looks like I'm playing that cat game tomorrow. Pummeling the hog pan into Frank. Yeah, I used to do stupid dumb things like that all the time. But then, like, I did them so many times, I just lost the will to want to do it anymore. That can turn off. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit the bypass and get back to digging, dudes. Gravel pumps all in. Good to go. Keep those buckets over there. I mean, any gold out of this cut's going to be nice, so. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to turn off the plant. And we're going to boom. And then we're going to turn off the conveyor belt for a second. Let the wash plant eat a little bit first because it was full. Because we don't want to keep putting more into it and losing pay. So we'll just let it go down to about 60% or 70. Probably 70 is fine. 80, maybe even 80 would be good. Oh, heck yeah. We're going to run a cleanup here here in a little bit. Once these buckets get full, we'll run a clean out. These buckets up here. So probably on this next cleaner we'll do one. Start shoving some dirt in there. Hey, look, it's actually bright out. Yay! The sun's out. And guess what? We don't got to worry about a drought. Woo! Running dirt. Oh, somebody just kicked back in my chair. See, we're at 1:30. Okay. We good. We got plenty of time. We just got to keep crushing yards. Meow. God, I didn't mean to do that. Probably just woke up the demon. Are you just zony baloneyed out there, Amanda?
Yeah, I'm playing again.
What are you playing?
My career move for Power Auction Sim. So for when next time we play, I can get my tools back.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of weird. All right, we're in cleanup on the bottom mode here. Let's get back to cleaning this up. Come on, Jimmy. Let's go, buddy. No, stop. I should need to move the rock truck over to the other side. But it's fine right where it's at for the moment. Sloppy. Oh, some nice bench layer down here. Oh yeah. Nice little honey pot down here at the bottom. Look at the glory hole, boys. right, let's keep filling. I think that's actually pay on that wall there, so I'm not sure. We'll take a look here. Let's keep chunking it. Let's keep chunking it. Yeah, we're almost wrapping up the farm sim save too, guys. So right now we're just pummeling more things in to make us a ton of cash at this rate. We actually made our first cake last night, which was actually the win condition for the save. So we are pretty much now just doing a ton of cash to make lots of cake. Lots of cake. And making lots of money with other things too. We put yeah, we're making tons of money with sheep as well. We're going to be putting in. We put in 3 pens last night, and just tons of cash. We just need to make a lot of money now because we've already beat the save, so to speak. So now it's just put that grind in for about 20 million, and we're gonna build a big giant monster truck arena. So that's pretty much what we've been going on over on Twitch. Just chill and play, hang out. If you guys are not followed over there, descriptions in the description. There's a link for my Twitch channel. And I have a absolute crap load of videos that I'm going to be uploading to members only on YouTube. So there's probably about 15 or so. There is some missing footage in there. I'm missing like 5 or 6 episodes of it. But in total there's around 130 hours worth of footage. So it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot, man. Like I said, I am missing some of the early stuff. So that's kind of a bummer because Twitch doesn't save the VOD, and I thought for some reason that I'd hit the upload on them, but I just spaced it off. But it didn't send them over to YouTube. So we did lose some of the early grind stuff, but we do have a lot of the like the last like 20 or like the last 15 episodes we have, so. And obviously the 24-hour streams can't go up there because they're too long, so anything over 12 hours it's a hard one. Bents, thank you much for the what's up, man? Appreciate that, dude. Welcome. You'll be able to talk in about 10 minutes. Because we have the wait 10 minutes before chatting as a subscriber turned on. That's to try to keep a majority of the sex bot spamming things out of chat, so. Because they normally subscribe and then they have to wait for 10 minutes, so. They normally don't come in too often when you're sitting here, so. Yep, hopefully YouTube does something about that. Is this actually gold or no? What is this back here? We're gonna send it. I don't know why. I don't know if we should. What do you guys think? Should we send all this crap? I mean, it's only a little bit of digging. I won't give up hope, but they seem to try to not respond to the larger creators. Yeah. Just send it to the plant. All right, we'll just send it. Living on the edge up here, buds. Just gotta keep this thing pumping today. We'll just finish out this side first, and then we'll start crushing down the other way. I just don't want to slow us down, right? I don't want to. I don't want Crappy Pay to slow us down. Full send. All right, back away from the hole. Full send. Let's go. How's the wash plant doing? 94? Okay, this will put us to 100 then. And we're in stockpiling mode. All right. Let's wait here for a second. No, I mean, you know, you got all these people trying to go to these like websites and stuff like that. Like, dude, these things obviously get enough views by suckers, right? So, I mean, then you just go to like a normal trusted website, right? All right, 100%. Let's hit the valve. Boom. Boom. Why did I park it up here, you ask? Because there's a giant ramp and it puts me too far away from it, so. Oops. The bucket was not cupped enough. Bring kitty cat over on Twitch. Want to stock it up. And all the stuff down here can be picked up by the front end loader. You. And all the stuff up here can be picked up by this. We're not going to go too crazy on cleaning this up because, like I said, I don't want it to take forever. So it will slow us down. We have a lot of squares to move today still. Okay, that works for me. Move over to the next hole. And then whatever I can rip out of here is what I'm taking. Other than that, because these things are horrible. These squares back here are just trash. So I'd rather focus on the meat and potato. Good stiffs. Some good holes back there, so. The crappy deer could be the difference between getting our stuff and not getting our stuff. Where's Jimmy? There's Jimmy. No. Jimmy, no. Okay. Phew. Not like this, Jimmy. Nope, other way. Back the other way, dude. Oops. Other way. Clean it up. Clean it up. Yeah, we're gonna do a clean out here in a second, so. We really don't have to, but. What do you guys think? Wait till the end? What do you guys think, chat? One big cleanup at the end. Yeah, do it at the end. Okay, so we have about 2 hours and 10 minutes to go, so you just gotta keep running that dirt. We should have enough buckets, so just gotta hope that the promised land pays out. Boom, boom. Yep, we'll be on Twitch again tonight. No, actually, there might not be enough buckets because we're still using a damn still using the damn gravel pump on this side over here. Yep, we're pretty much 5 days a week right now, and then we take the weekends off, right? So I'll be trying to stream as much as I possibly can over here on YouTube. Now that we're not pushing like, well, I mean, dude, we kind of burned it hard yesterday, but yeah, we're just trying to stream, dudes. Both platforms. Try to keep our homies over here, you know, not left out, and you know, trying to also hit stream up on Twitch. So yeah, I think like the only reason why we really went over to Twitch in the first place is because YouTube was being terrible to us. Well, to you guys. You guys were getting timed out all crazy for random reasons. No one could tell us why. You know, everybody always said that they knew why, or knew what it was, but it was always wrong. Even YouTube didn't have any. They quote unquote said they had no clue why it was actually happening. You know, I just couldn't take that anymore. So while we had a low viewership, because I just been so wish-washy the last couple of years, right? But you know, now it's time to just kind of ramp back up like the old days, chill out, relax, play some games, and keep it going. So we don't got to worry about competing. You know, now that I'm not doing leaderboards anymore, there's a massive amount of time that I'm not investing into trying to play leaderboards and stuff like that, and so that's 200 hours every other month, right? So I've cut back my workload in a lot of different things, and it's time to start streaming and a lot more, and content creation and having fun. Oops. That's what it's about in the end of the day. Static X, another Slayer. Yeah, Static X was good, man. I enjoy them. Rule number 1, if it hits frame rate, it's still not enough buckets. Well, the next save that we do is going to be a lot of buckets. Right, so... that's going to be like every claim, one clean out. But I'm going to have a lot more tools to play with, so we'll get that done a lot quicker than this playthrough, right? That playthrough will be a lot faster because we're not starting off with the grind. We're going to have full setup to go with, so. All right. Okay. Turn the water back on. Rates are good. Let's do this. Perfect time for me to get a little bit of drinky drink while this is going on. Something to drink. Yeah, she does. She's pretty burl, man. Oh, I need a new mouse pad. Need to grab a new mouse pad. Welcome, everybody who just joined. Welcome all the new peeps. All right, let's clean this. Let's clean this crap up at the bottom here. Let's go. Zoning out right now. Oh, get this dirt. I wonder if they'll ever have a map on Nighthawk where every square is is good. I've been trying to get them to do that for one of the leaderboards where every map has exactly the same gold and the same exact placement. So pretty much like all the maps have gold everywhere. So pretty much the leaderboards would come down to digging style, right? So, and how fast you can dig. Like, even if I don't play in them, I still suggest things for the leaderboards to kind of spice it up a little bit. So, goddamn, man. Fucking breakfast is fighting me today. Sorry about that, guys. It's gross. Yes, please. She wants some damn Tums or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. Like right now, they're really focused on performance and bugs. Performance and bugs. There we go. There you go. That'll make it a little easier to try to... Oops, there's some deleted dirt. Rip. Cradle that bucket a little better. Man, hopefully it's nice this week. I want to go ahead and hit the lake back up again. Say that much.
One of my skin's done burning.
Yeah? Well, you should be fine by then. Alright, that works. Okay. Move it over. The promise cut's taking shape. Let's actually go ahead and lag a little. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, so the promise cut. Okay, these are just absolutely a waste of time. So we're not toggling those. This one is okay. That one's good. That one's okay. That one's got some dirt in it. That's literally what we have left to do, but a lot of that's crap. So we're actually not that much dirt left in here, guys. I mean, not when we got juicy pay sitting over on Nighthawk, right? Just gotta be prepped. So we're just gonna throw yards at this thing. I'm not going for those little squares that just have nothing in them. Hardly anything right on the walls. That's just a waste of our time. We want big gold. Not crappy gold. Yeah, a couple mystery squares in there too, but we're gonna plow right through those anyways, so. A couple mysteries, we'll just murder through them. Oh, okay, there you go. Turn gold for me, bud. I know you got gold in there. Don't be teasing everybody. We know you got gold. Let's get after it, dudes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's go. Gold rush tomorrow. Let's go, buddies. Let's do it. Make it happening. Rock truck jump in all day long. right, let's go ahead and hit the face right there so we can keep ripping this out. It's obviously got some good pay in it, so we're just going to park this thing right here. Let's do the wiggle wiggle. What we'll do is we're just going to slice this wall face off here. Boom. Make little micro slices. Boom. Take another sliver. Oh. Fail. Didn't eyeball it enough. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sit back in my chair. Need to assume full gamer position right now. Oops. Oh, come on, rock truck. Okay, so this one's gonna... Man, Frank placement is really art on its own. Yes, it is. I have 2 questions. Okay. Let's do this. I just got tier 3 set up. I rent a wheel loader and fill it. Is there a better method? So you're telling me that you're filling the Yes. So if you don't have the equipment, that is a way that you can run the pay dirt up the hill. Now, you can run bucket to bucket. So if you're running the front end loader all the way up the hill and then dumping it into your wash plant, that is a way to do it if you don't have the money to run, to do that. That does take a while. That's a long trip going up and down that hill. I feel you. That's the old way we used to do it. So the best way, there's no other way you're going to be able to do it unless you have the money to rent yourself a rock truck and a hopper and a conveyor, because that'd be the next way to do it. Right. So pretty much what I'm doing right now. So you're doing it the old way, which is a viable way of playing. Is it the best or optimum? No, but it can get the job done. Just make sure, what I would recommend is if you're doing that, until you can get enough cleanouts in to rent a rock truck and rent a hopper and a conveyor, turn off your wash plant. Turn it all off completely. And then once the shaker fills up, turn it on. Let it run until it gets down to 0, then turn everything off. Fill it back up again, then turn it on. That way you're not blowing your guts out of your wash plant doing nothing. Right? So you're not letting everything waste your time. Right? So... and repair. Right, because you don't want your wash plant to just be sitting there while you're taking forever to run up and down the hill with the front end loader. Other than that, man, gotta get yourself up to a rock truck and a combo. How can you get the skin for my excavator? Are you on PC or are you on console? Because if you're on console, you cannot get custom skins. If you're on PC, you can go to the Steam Workshop. All the skins that you see here, I've uploaded them on the Steam Workshop. Does it not, let's see, is it worth to rent the stuff I need for the rock truck? Like belt, etc.? Yes, it's definitely gonna, you're gonna make more money than it costs for you to rent those things in a day just by renting those 2 pieces of machinery for a rock truck, setup. Because you're gonna be able to run so much more pay in a day with that setup than you will be, it's costing you. Like, say it costs you $10,000 to rent everything and get that setup running. You're going to be able to run 2 to 3, 4, maybe 5 cleanups more in a day than you would by running the front end loader up and down that hill. All right, so you're definitely going to be able to make the money, especially on Old Arnold. Old Arnold has a lot of really decent pay. It's not the best, but starting off, it's nice because all of it's good. And then there's some rich spots. Right, so your rich spots are going to be, you know, double the gold per yard than the bad spots, but all of it's good for around that. So just run everything. Just run as much as you can. And definitely try to find those rich spots. You're on PC? No problem, man. No problem, dude. If you ever have any questions, man, feel free. Oh, we are full. Let's go ahead and kill the D-Rocker. Take out the rock truck in the process. There's a new one at the shop. What do you mean? If you can get enough money to go to skip Rivertown is like not really necessary. It's better to buy Old Arnold and just keep digging on Old Arnold. And then move into Pine Valley. Rivertown's kind of like a side claim. It's got good gold, but it's your first claim that you're going to come up against that'll have overburden. Or not overburden, but like dead squares. We call them overburden dead squares, right? So they're just gray. They're just gray and they got a lot of crappy value in them. They're like 0.2 ounces per meter. So you're going to be making pretty much fuel money when you're running those squares. You want gold, especially starting out like on Old Arnold. You want 0.50 per meter and better, right? So also, if you use the drill on PC, you get nuggets. So be careful. If you don't want the game to feel super stupid easy, then just turn off nuggets while you're drilling, and you won't get nuggets. International arrival awaiting clearance, Vancouver. What's up, Shane? Oh yeah. The best thing I can tell people would be, oops, you are full and losing pay. Cool, thank you. Boom. Is try to get as much out of Old Arnold as possible. Try to buy the claim as quickly as you can after getting your tier 3. right? If you buy the claim, then you can just stay there, and then it's worth not moving, because then you're not paying the claim owner that percentage, so technically you're getting more gold per hour into your pocket than moving to Rivertown. And then you can run the whole back half of your Old Arnold, and then you can just skip and either A, buy a whole bunch of new stuff, or lease a new claim. It's always better to buy your claims. It's always better to buy your claims, because then you don't lose that percent, right? So you don't lose the percent to the claim owner. And therefore, you'll upgrade faster, and you'll progress quicker. You got about 9K? Damn, bro. You shouldn't have no money issues then. Had to check it first. Nice, nice. How you doing today, Shane? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if I can recover this. Oh, no, 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 no. Not today. No. No. Damn it. Shit. No. No, it happened. No. Damn it, the promise cut turned into the excavator and the hole cut. No! Everyone's been waiting for that. Everyone's been like, dude, Split, it's been like years since you've fallen in the hole. No, we never see it anymore. Because I'm never taking risks anymore. Just go. Damn it, get off of Jimmy. Poor Jimmy's been getting just butt humped all day today. He got hit in the head with a rock truck. Man, of course everybody logs in right now and it's like, ha, you fell in the hole, scrub! Get off of Jimmy, man. Jimmy didn't do anything to deserve all this, okay? Listen up here. I don't even know what I'm sitting on. At this point, I don't know what my excavator is sitting on. Been a long time coming, dude. Instant replay. You guys are probably clipping that shit right now. He fell in the hole. What am I sitting on? Other than Jimmy's poor face down here. We're literally just sitting, somehow floating on the excavator. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally fell to its doom. Alright, well, boys, it's the walk of shame, dudes. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Man. I remember when the excavator was powerful enough before nerds started bitching at developers. When I could actually climb up the side of these hills. But then everybody started bitching and being stupid and complaining for things that they didn't know what they wanted. And now the damn excavator can't climb up holes, out of holes. Now we gotta do the walk of shame. Can you help me? My EV water pump refuses to pump, mate. Everything's hooked up, right? 0 out of 5. Not sure why it's not pumping. Are you in a drought? Is there water in the lake? And if you're overloaded, then the big water pumps and stuff like that cannot run tier 5. Like my big water pump can run some tier 5 and the thing. So you gotta make sure you're not overloaded and make sure the water is green to begin with. Yeah, so if you're running tier 5, you can't run water pumps. You have to run the water tower. The water tower is the only thing powerful enough to run tier 5 equipment. You have to run the tower for tier 5. Come on, buddy. Make it up the hill. Man, I thought I was gonna go without falling in the hole. Yeah, I'm not even running my pump right now. I mean, you can use the pump to fill the tower, but I don't even do that because water's so cheap. I just fill it whenever, you only have to fill it like once every couple days. Right, so water's so cheap, don't even worry. Don't fall in the hole again. If I fall in the hole again, dude, I'm just logging out. I'm just logging out. I'm just giving up. No, it's because I was using the damn front end loader in the bottom of the hole. Cut my legs out from under me. Just noobed myself. You only have a few moments to save yourself when it comes to that situation. And I hit every button wrong. So I deserve to be in the bottom of the hole.
Kind of like when you're falling out of bed.
Yes. You only have a few moments to save yourself and grab something before it's, oh shit, gravity took over. If you fall again, it's gonna be great content for YouTube. I'm not gonna fall again because then it'd be staged. I don't want to. I'd rather dig this hole out. Paid actor. What the? Come on, man. Like what? Like what? All of a sudden, the hoe wants to just have a magnet in the bottom of the hole. Shit. Back away from the hole. That's right. We're actually at a cleanup right now. Sweet. Digging that. Gotta hit the bypass. Yeah, see, my hose just runs up there. Let's go. Let's go. We are at 34 likes, dudes. We've been streaming now for a bit. Come on, buddies. All right. Tossy tossy. I just no looked at that bucket, so I didn't know where it went. Didn't know the huge water pump. Most don't. All right, though. Boom. 39 like. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. I'm gonna get that like ratio up so that way YouTube knows, hey, bro, let's recommend this guy. And streaming starting to do really well on YouTube, and the platform's growing as far as streaming. There's a lot of cool new features. So, hell yeah, dudes. Get back into business. Now that we're not being like channel apocalypsed. Seems like the bots have gone to the Google bots turned into sex bots, so good. I found you because you were streaming the raft. Oh, on Twitch. Yeah, it's a game we play from time to time. I Split just ordered a Xbox Series X. Nice, man. Congrats, dude. That's awesome, man. All right, let's hit the water. Son, I don't know why I was just doing a little dance over there, but yeah, whatever. Doing that, I'm a piece of bread dance. Yeah, we've always kind of just checked out the patch for a couple times. Every time the new patches would come out, we'd always jump on, do the new content, play for a few days with the raft. It's not something that we play like in total. I only have like 100 hours in the raft, right? So it's not a game we play a lot, but we do come back to it every once in a while. Yeah, I put them up there. This is more like competition style play. So that way when I have the holders in here, I don't ever have to lift the grates. I can just go boom, 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 and jump over here. Boom, 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 boom. Done. And I don't ever have to lift the grates. I can just clean the mats real quick and then keep running so the plant never has to shut down for cleanouts. Toss the buckets into the wave tables. Right now we're not running. Oh, I gotta turn on the damn conveyor. Rip. Good job, noob. So we're not running with workers. Yeah, no, I don't run hog pans. Hog pans, they don't give you enough yield for the time it takes you to clean them out. All right, get away from the wash plant while we're talking. That's just going slow anyway, so. Let in. Yeah, I don't run hog pans because it's too much work to get the mats all cleaned out for the amount of gold that you get. It's better to just run extra dump trucks in that period of time. And, you know, math-wise. Oh. So in the time it takes you to clean out the hog pans for that minor 5 ounces of gold, you could probably have ran 2 to 3 rock trucks, which equals half of a damn clean out. So you're losing a lot of gold per hour by doing those hog pans. We run them sometimes just for fun because, you know, but without workers and stuff like that, I really don't want to run any of that extra crap. Streamline the process really fast, jump in, boom, 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 boom. Get everything done. Most of your gold comes from here anyways. And so it's okay in here. It's fire in your sluices. Get a lot of gold out of there. and then your bottom jigs give you another. It's a lower percentage than this, so it's in between here. So your better bucket's gonna come out of here because you only get one. That's your nugget trap. It'd probably be different if it was multiplayer comes out. You can assign people for different parts. The plant downtime isn't as bad. Well, you could just like for instance, if multiplayer was in the game, like if I wasn't digging, like the wash plant would never shut down if I was managing a wash plant, right? You guys could shove as much dirt as you wanted at that thing. I'm one of the fastest people in the world to clean out the wash plant. So, like, you guys could shovel as much pay in as that thing could possibly take, and you still wouldn't be able to beat me. I could clean it out. I can clean the whole wash plant out pretty much in under 3 minutes when everything is full. Like under 3 minutes. I think I can even get it down to like a minute and a half to clean the whole wash plant, all 3 sets. So there's no way. It's not that big of a task to clean the wash plants out. Like, that's where I gain so much more yardage over most people, is I can clean out faster than everybody else. Not only do I dig fast, but my clean out game is just on par. We'd all be digging, Split would just be doing everything else. Speed and efficiency, man. Yep. Just crush it in. Like, I just pretty much went through every aspect of my game. Like, literally, I just practiced cleanouts like a NASCAR pit crew. Okay, how can I optimize this? How can I make it faster? I need to make it faster. Nope, I need to go faster. This is too much downtime. I only have a maximum of when I fill my Frankensteins, so much time before I got to get back, before I run out of dirt. If I run out of dirt and there's empty gaps on my belt, that means I lost uptime on the day. And I want to be trying to run as much uptime on the day as possible, so I want to run high 90%. That means for a 2-hour interval with doing cleanouts, I can run, 95% of the day, right? There's the wash plant is always taking pay 95 and up % of the day. So that's kind of what I practice for over and over and over and over and over and over again. So whether you're running dirt or not, just practice doing your cleanouts, even if there's no dirt in them. What I did to really help myself out is I made a save with all clean mats, and then once I did I put my timer on, did a clean out, and then I reverted the save and tried to get better and better every time. So just work on every little aspect of your game if you're trying to be leaderboard, right? There's so many things you can work on to improve yourself. I'm trying to get something upgraded. We also have to save money for transporting the equipment over, but that's the least of my worries. Ooh, I just dropped some dirt. Stupid bucket right there is blocking me. Damn, excavator arm is pissing me off. Get out of the way. Like, right now we're just chilling playing. We're not playing for blood. Right. So I'm not really trying to like go fast. I mean, I'm going okay speed right now, but it's not like I'm just going monster mode. My expertise comes when it comes to Frankensteins and full tier 5, like DLC, right? What's the fastest time you got on tier 2? Like, what do you mean? How fast I got through the stage? I'm slow to start when with the tier 2, but that's where I go ballistic when I get my full meta, right? Like I'm a meta miner, so it generally takes me a little bit to ramp up, and then once I ramp up, I just gone, right? So there's certain ways that I do things to make it easier later on, without using like exploits or anything like that, right? So But generally, I can go from, okay, so if you're talking console mode here, we'll go to console, because console doesn't have drilling for nuggets, right? So it's a whole different style of gameplay. If once you have drilling for nuggets, it changes the meta, it changes the grind, it changes everything, right? Because you just jump in, do the hog pan, boom, boom, start drilling for nuggets, boom, go right to if you're base game, boom, you're right in your meta. It's perfectly 1,400 ounces is perfect for the meta grind on base game. That's how we set it up. And for DLC, it doesn't quite get you into full T5, but it'll get you into T4 mixed T5 meta. Yeah, so it's a good build that way, right? So yeah, I generally don't ever do tier 2 anymore, because why? I mean, you can just jump in a drill, right? So tier 2 is the early stage. Now doing tier 2, I do run two of them, right? So, and it's all about just farming buckets as fast as possible, right? So generally I cut down into the claim, and then I'll run the front end loader, and I'll stack up two of them, and then I'll just run my pay to them from there, and I'll just keep 2 running until I get about 100 buckets filled up. And I'll take all those nuggets, and I'll go get all my workers, and I get my tier 3, do the cleanup, take all that magnetite and everything like that, go upgrade my blacksmith, and then get into tier 3, and I'll have full workers coming the next season. So it happens very, 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 very fast. So within, I want to say 15 hours, less, like I think it's about 7 hours actually. So within 7 hours from start to finish without drilling for nuggets, I'm already running tier 3 and without renting. Right, so without renting, that's buying all of it outright. Oh god, don't fall in the hole again. Maybe even faster. It's been a while since I played it, so the tier 2 grind. Yeah, I always run double tier 2s. It's just so much faster. Yeah, I think you're just waiting for it to process anyways, right? Ooh. Careful. Like, I'd rather be waiting for 2 of them to process versus 1, right? So. Because if you're just waiting for 1, then holy crap, they're going to be sitting there forever. Because you need a lot of buckets out of a tier 2. Like, that's why I always grab like 50, 60 buckets, 70 buckets, because I know I'm going to need to fill that many. So why sit there and do a cleanup every 2 seconds? Just sit there and grind out all the buckets, do the cleanout, go for tier 3 during winter, grab all your workers the next season, and then boom, done. You have all your workers you need, good to go. If you want to see how I do that, if you go and watch my season 7 video, my videos on season 7, that is closer to console play without drilling for nuggets. You can find that. I think it's in a playlist. I believe I put that in there. If you're on PC and you want to watch how to play meta, season 10 is a really good one for PC players. Season 10 is where I show a lot of my a lot of tips in season 10 on how to push big yards. Lots of footage there to watch, lots of competition. Season 10 is a great play for learning on PC. Lots of people have watched season 10 and up their game. Majority of the a majority of the player base in season 10 greatly maximized their play style by watching me play season 10. I took the player base to a whole new level. People were like, "What? What? Say what? Did you just run back-to-back 5,000-yard days? What?" Everybody thought it was a joke when I was telling them I run 4,700 yards roughly on average. They're like, "Whatever, Split, you're a liar." All right. Yeah. All right. My wife is looking at me like, just show them. Just shut them up. They obviously don't believe you. Just show them what's up. And then retire. Then retire from leaderboards. And of course, I didn't retire from leaderboards. I came back season 16 to just absolutely destroy an exploiter in 1 week. I put down like 50 something thousand ounces from fresh start in 1 week, man. Just brutalized on him. Your season 10 as I'm watching right now? Between streams? Yeah. Season 10 had a weird start because of the bugs, but the good old days. Well, season 16 wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I had the fuel bug, right? There was a lot of crazy shit that happened in season 10. The jerry can meta sounded fun. We were all getting a kick out of it, man. The jerry can problem, man, it was just hilarious. When you're PO'd about the cheater. Well, yeah, we did find out that his save did carry over, but he wasn't actually exploiting. So, like I said, I publicly apologized to him. I've chatted with him in the past about it, and like, I was like, you know, this is some crazy shit. There's no way he started with Frankenstein's right off the bat, and he did admit to having the save. It did carry over from the early beta. So they did a beta test right before a public beta test right before the leaderboards came out, and some people's saves carried over. Right, where some of ours, we started new saves. So some of these guys started with fucking Frankensteins and everything like that. Like, what? But now our Aru was a champion, front loader beast mode, right? Early off, where it was kind of like front loader versus excavator, right? So some people say I'm like the king of the excavator, right? On sim games. But what most people didn't realize is when I'd go off stream, I started playing with the front end loader, because that was one of my gimmicks. I never showed anybody how fast I actually dig, because I didn't want anybody to know my strategies, right? Because I wanted to continue to compete during leaderboards. Yeah, he was even like, he was messaging people and he's like, dude, I just don't understand how one day Split has like, how one day and then all of a sudden he just streamed for 15 hours. Then all of a sudden he gets off of here and then he comes back on and then he dumped a 9,000 ounce clean out on my forehead. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I work so hard to just think I'm ahead, and then all of a sudden I just get dookied on. He was messaging like a lot of people, like asking. He's like he's so inefficient. He's so terrible. He just. But then all of a sudden he just cracks out these giant cleanouts out of nowhere. I don't understand. He's such a horrible player, because that was my gimmick for so many years, was just play like shit on stream. I was just hanging out, having fun, digging gold. I wasn't trying to compete. Who was I competing with? Myself? You know what I mean? I was just having fun. That's why everybody calls me like the epic sandbagger of Gold Rush, because I always hold cleanouts. You can expect it. It's gonna happen. If you're expecting me not to hold a cleanout to just slap you in the face with it later on, you're mistaken. Yeah, season one, the developers told me not to clean out all my gold. They said, don't do it. What's up, girl? Smoking another B-ole. Nice. They said, don't clean out all your gold, man. People are going to think you're hacking. Because what you're doing right now, it seems impossible to everybody. We're getting hundreds of reports. Even though we know you're not cheating and stuff like that, we know what you're doing. We understand it. It's hilarious. Like, but we're getting hundreds of emails every day. Do not turn in the rest of the gold that you have. Because I had see, in the beginning you couldn't hold you could hoard buckets, right? That's why after season 1 they put that limit in where the gold automatically cleans out at the end of the season, was because so many people were pissed off because I was just holding my gold just to slap people down a couple pegs. It was more of a mental game, right? So if you did a whole bunch of hard work and you thought, oh my god, I just finally passed split, and then all of a sudden I double your gold total overnight whenever you log off every night, so you wake up to being screwed every day for 5 weeks, eventually you're going to break. And I knew that. So it was not just, it was psychological warfare, man. Like, and that's part of competitions, deal with it. Right? So that was my strategy, break people down mentally and just crush them with pure yardage. And in gameplay, right? So if I can win before we even duke it out, you know what I mean? Like, right? Like, if I can psych you out before I even play or even start playing or the event even starts, I got an advantage. GG. Yeah, we did get a number on those buckets, by the way. So if I was to clean out all the buckets, I had about 66,000 ounces turned in season 1. And there was no renting, no any of that crap, right? No drill for nuggets, nothing. It was just hard mode, grind, bullshit leaderboard. I would have been over 125,000 ounces in season 1. Oh, yeah, dude. I got flamed, dude. I got death threats. I got everything, man, from doing leaderboards like that. I mean, not to mention I was testing the game at the same time. Some days I didn't get to sleep because the developers were like, bro, we need you to do this. Like, it's going to take us hours and it needs to be fixed. Like, when I got to Frankenstein's were still broken on leaderboards. I had to help them one night, get them to fix a massive exploit that could have been used. So not only was I helping them fix exploits on the fly during season 1, but I was also competing. What controls do I use? I use all default controls. Man, I felt like I aged like 5 years during that season. Yeah, keyboard, mouse, all default. We're doing flying rock trick today. I'm just lazy. Nah, it was pretty bad, dude. It was pretty bad. Like, after the end of it, I was like, you know, I went so hard that I didn't know if it was worth it or not. Like, I still have a hard time justifying how ballistic everything went. I had the biggest target on my back. Everybody was gunning for me, even hackers and exploiters. You know what I mean? We did have an exploiter or a hacker that did pop up at the very last day, and he only had like 40 hours played, but 80,000 ounces. And the devs actually came into my Discord and told me to mute my channel because I was streaming. And they were like, yo, Split, this guy's actually cheating. Do you want us to leave him up there? We know you got like a shitload of gold. And I was like, everyone was like, oh, bro, there's only like 10 hours to go in the leaderboards. You lost the leaderboards. How do you feel? It must suck real bad. Haha, you suck. And I was like, didn't even fret. We actually just I didn't even stop what I was doing. We just kept having the party in Discord and hanging out because I knew he was cheating. The devs that even came in and just congratulated me. They were like, no, we're deleting him because it's mathematically impossible to have that much gold in that short period of time. So he definitely used an exploit, right? It was just impossible to run that much gold in that period of time because you had to grind everything up, right? So even with all the new stuff that they have in now, those numbers would have been impossible, right? So they were like pretty much congratulating me. We had all the devs in the channel. We had like 20-something, 30-something people in Discord. And like, I wasn't even worried. Everybody was messaging, oh man, it feels bad, dude. Haha, you suck. Blah, blah, blah. Like, and that's when they were telling me not to do the cleanup. They're like, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't you go over to that green shed. I had that green shed full of like 6 claims worth of cleanouts. Like I had like 2 Nighthawks and like 4 Pine Valleys in that shed full of buckets ready to clean out. Just to annihilate on somebody. Even if they came even close, man. Viper? Who's Viper? You were so crazy in leaderboard season. Yeah, leaderboard season 1 was all over the place, dude. The leaderboard was banana. Viper. Who's Viper? Oops. Not throw that one in there. Viper? That name does not even ring a bell. Just think, Shane, for over almost most of those hours I was meme playing. I wasn't even competition playing. Right, so Viper. I know it's been so long that name does not ring a bell at all, man. You'd have to towards the end I was just teabagging him. Yeah. What leaderboard are you talking about? Season 1? Was it early off? Yeah, there was a lot of people that were fucking early off that were like, this leaderboard's terrible. This is stupid. Only no-lifers are gonna win. And like they only played for like, they thought that they were gonna play a 5-week event for only 3 days, and that was gonna determine them as being a gold rush god, and I crushed their dreams. And it pissed them off to the point where they want to send death threats. How fucking sad. The leaderboard wasn't determined in 3 days. Oh well, you beat me to 3,000 ounces. You know what I mean? The leaderboard isn't determined in four things. It doesn't matter if you're good. Oh yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, dude, he did full send it, bro. I beat you to 2,000 ounces. I'm a better Gold Rush player. He just went full ballistic. I remember that now. Yeah, he went ballistic even in he went everywhere, every form, dude. He went crazy in like every form, dude. Like he just couldn't handle the fact that the leaderboards didn't run 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like, or 3 days. He thought that because he was in first place that he was going to stay that way. And he didn't realize that the leaderboards didn't even start until everybody got full tier 5. But the crazy thing is those guys couldn't even get to tier 5. But yet they were trying to say that they were better than me. It's like, bro, you can't even get to tier 5 in 5 weeks. You're telling me you're better than me? Like, dude, I don't even know what to tell you. Like, just wait until I hit full tier 5, and then that's when the dumpster fire hit. When I hit full tier 5, that's when all the people started just going crazy. Like, when I hit tier 5 in a week, and then I started hitting, like, I was starting to hit 2,000 ounce cleanups. Dude, bro, people went insane. People went absolute ape shit. Like I said, I don't think season 1 came off. That was a feat in sim gaming. Like, no joke, it was. No, I don't think we've seen people do that. And like I said, I don't know if it was worth it for me, to be honest. I just don't know it. I don't know. Did it cement me as a legend in the sim community in certain things? Maybe. But this game is too small of a niche to make it really matter that much. Right? I know. I mean, I guess getting recognized by bigger streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that's kind of nice. Nice little pat on the back, right? But and you guys all know exactly what's up. Yo, what's up, Oz? But yeah, season one was like season one was just a complete, utter, just domination of people. Like there was no chance that anybody had. I was on probably one of the best streaks that I've had in gaming, as trying to be being a pro gamer in a long time. Like I was on it. I was conditioned and I was ready to fucking destroy. Right? I was ready to destroy. I even said it straight out. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I unleash Splitintwo Tee? Should I do it? You know what I mean? Like, yes. Everybody, most people were like, yeah, do it. Do it, bro. Dude, even in the, I can't show you these things because they're in dev comments, but even in like the closed beta testing groups and stuff like that, for the closed beta tester group and stuff, they were bitching and complaining that, you know, oh, only no lifers like Splitintwo Tee are gonna win. Him and his followers are fucking psycho fanatics and stuff like that. And then they would come into my chat and like brown nose me and kiss ass, right, in front of you guys because they have YouTube channels. And I was like, nah, dude, no, hell no. You're not gonna sit there and talk shit to me to the developers because you're not getting your way and you can't win a leaderboard that you think you earn. Like, these people thought that they literally were going to earn a leaderboard by barely even playing it because they thought that they were good at the game. That's their mentality. Not, I'm going to go out there and earn it and beat the best or beat to be the best. That wasn't their mentality. My mentality was eat, sleep, live, breathe, fucking destroy noobs. And they didn't have that mentality. They did not. They thought that they earned it by they were privileged and that was it. It was theirs. You know, and it's like, nah, bro, ain't happening. Nope. And that's why it pissed off so many people. Because everybody was looking forward to the leaderboards. And everybody was looking forward to being number one. And they wanted to be the first number one in the world. And they didn't get it. And they got beat by someone they thought was shitty. And they thought was a crappy streamer and didn't deserve it. And or I could be better than him. Or I can do that. And it really just irritated them. It irritated people so badly to the core. Like I said, where I got death threats and shit, man. Like legit, actual, adamant, like legit death threats. It was just insane that people took it to that level to try to ruin my experience. It wasn't even, when I won, it wasn't even fun. It wasn't even fun because so many people tried to ruin it for me. It wasn't even fun. I think you could beat, but be like half 3 people playing shifts at the same time as you're on your. People tried to do that, man. People tried to mine on the same account and they still lost. Yeah, there's a lot of people that still come and hang out, man. Chat has a lot of OGs for almost 7 years later, dude. Isn't that insane? Lots of OGs you watch from the very beginning and you come back now. Still the same homies, right? It's crazy. 7 years later, dude. October will be 7 freaking years, dudes. 7 freaking years. Yeah, dude, the devs, we were just talking about that, Oz, right before you came back in. Or right before you came in. About the buckets. It just triggered people really bad, man. It, like I said, it really... I don't know. I don't know what it did to me, like, mentally, because I was like, you know, I did this crazy cool thing, right? And all these people, I watch all these people do speed runs, and I watch all these people do all this crazy shit and content-wise, but why is it when I did it, I got shunned for it? Right? That's kind of how I felt. I was actually quite depressed about it. I was like, dude, like, you know, I'm a content creator. You know, people, this is what people want. This is what people like. This is people, they want to see people go crazy. And I felt just like I got shit on, you know, for doing something just absolutely, you know, like, that nobody else has done and nobody else did, right? So I don't know, I just felt kind of, that's why I didn't play season 2 to season 7. I said, no, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Why would I want to play? Why would I want to play leaderboards when the last time I played leaderboards, nobody could even come close, and You know what I mean? Why would I give a shit? So that's why it was like, you know, I was very bitter for a while because I got treated like shit, man. I got death threats. I got all kinds of fucking crap. It was stupid. I didn't get treated like a champion. I got treated like a fucking asshole for playing at my you know, for playing at a high level. It was horrible.
Nice potty mouth.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, it triggers me. It pissed me off, man. Spent 500 hours of my life, you know, doing something and trying to kick ass, and I got treated like crap. But guess what, though? Where are they? Nowhere. Where am I? Multiple undisputed champion. That's right. Get wrecked, nerds. What? Say hello to your son, Tristan? Hello. And sorry for the swearing. Split triggered. Ah! No, you cannot get nuggets from drilling. That is a PC feature only. He says hello. Awesome, awesome. No, that stuff does trigger me up pretty bad. Like it actually is. That was a quite irritating time in my streaming time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It seriously was, and it carried over for years, right? Like it was like years worth, right? So, you know, everybody's like, "Oh, Split won't play because he thinks he's gonna lose," and you know, or he doesn't want to give up his title as being like the #1. And you know, when I came back, I didn't compete, right? Because I just played casually. I'd rather just teach people how to play the game because everybody, when I left, I went into only playing the game to test the game. I even stopped streaming it. I only played World of Warships and stuff like that, right? So I kind of stopped streaming it as well. And you know, a lot of people in the community that were playing the game at the time, and a lot of streamers that were trying to stream the game at the time were trying to pick up on my absence. But the sad thing is that they were exploiting all over the place. Exploit. They were all exploiting. I played with no exploits. I've always played with no exploits. I don't need to exploit to win. I don't need to play with those stupid gimmicks to win the game. Right? So when I came back, it was my personal mission to screw those people over because I hate watching people exploit in video games, especially when there's competitions involved. And when I came back to season 7, I went on to non-DLC, and a lot of the big guys were like, "Oh, you didn't come and play on DLC because you're scared." No, I had a mission because a lot of the guys that were playing on non-DLC were beating up people that are just relaxing, trying to play the game and trying to get a win. So I went after the exploiters first, and I made them rage quit the game and freak out in the community because I just destroyed them publicly every time. I was hunting for exploiters when I came back. So that's why a lot of people know me as like the cheater destroyer and gold rush or all the whatever title you guys want to throw in at my name. Cheater killer, whatever it is. Season 10 was just an absolute ass whipping. People came close though. Tiny put up a good shot. Maestro put up a good shot, man. Like they tried to use mind games on me and stuff like that, but nope. I just casually just played, showed everybody what was going on, and just wrecked it out, man. And the exploit that claimed he didn't cheat, but he used everything available. He no longer streams the game. Yeah, dude, none of them do. They got embarrassed, man. What do you expect? I played for 1 week, man. 1 week, and they played the whole leaderboard season. And in 1 week, I did as much as they did in 1 week. And that was me casually playing. I wasn't playing at my best. Okay, like I said, I will take that back. I did play 1 day off stream where I played my monster mode, and I hid those buckets. So the very last day, I could pull out the giant bitch slap and just whoosh, 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 whoosh. Even the developers held the clean out and paused it because they were laughing because they knew he was exploiting and cheating, and the clean out went in, it registered it, but they stopped it and they didn't let anything add up until the next day. So when they went in to do the recording to put all the actual winners out, and then the servers had issues too, right? So the servers are delayed. So my cleanup was in 3.5 minutes, but it didn't register, right? So they were all taking screenshots that they beat me, and it was the next day they posted the winners. It was me on the top, undisputed in seasonal and max gold. Oh, by like 7,000 ounces. I just sat at my computer chair and I was just sitting there with the biggest smile on my face. I was like, oh, priceless. I was like, oh, I didn't even need to say anything. You guys were just ripping them apart. All the exploiters that were talking shit. You guys were just like, I didn't need to say a damn thing. I didn't need to say one thing at all. Yeah, that was good, man. I was like, yep, all right, let's dust off my hat. Now we can finally retire. I don't need to do anything else. I just need to play and relax, have fun. There's no point in competing. Like they tried to go all over Facebook and say like they really won the leaderboards and I cheated, and when they were cheating the whole time, and blah 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 blah. The devs did me a favor, blah blah whatever. But it was all, I had it planned all the way down from the very last minute. They didn't have a chance. It was all show. The whole season 16 was all show. It was all content. Anybody who's been watching for years knows I baited him so hard. He used to be an old viewer of ours. He actually used to be a moderator in our channel. We kicked him out because he was being snaky and he was trying to scam people for computer parts and stuff like that and being completely rude. He used to like mute my wife so that way he didn't have to hear her talk, and then he would talk over her constantly and just be rude. So we ended up kicking him from the community, and he never got over it. You know what I mean? And he always just was doing stupid snaky shit and telling people to come over and troll us for years. And quite frankly, he never did. I remember him. Well, yeah, most of you guys do. He was he was one of the main reasons why I stopped doing the Splitintwo coffee talk in the morning before I stream. Remember, I used to get on like an hour before stream, jump on, have my coffee, and hang out in Discord, and let you guys come in and chat and hang out. He was the reason why I stopped, because he kept trying to scam people for computer parts constantly. And I'm always pretty relaxed, and I give people like the benefit of the doubt. Like that's just who I am. And you know what I mean? Like, I know everybody's got issues and stuff like that, but I never think I even when people have too many issues, I'm still okay. You know what I mean? Like, I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I always try to be honest with everybody at every moment. You know what I mean? Like, I always try to talk with people, and when I know they're having a hard time, even if it's like, it means I maybe don't stream for the day. And you know what I mean? Like, I did so much of that with him, you know, trying to, you know, help him out. He seemed like he was going through a situation, you know, and, you know, but, sometimes you just get burned. You know what I mean, dudes? Sometimes you just get burned. Nah. I did what I needed to do. That was in season 16. You guys got to witness it. That was my payback. And what a good way to retire from leaderboards, right? what a great way to retire from leaderboards. Not only did I rank in the PS5 top, but I came over the last week of the leaderboards and just get wrecked, nerd. Peace. Going back to playing nothing. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of you guys were watching those type of people when I was in my absence from Gold Rush, right? I know that a lot of you guys were. right? But it's easy to get suckered in by people when they're like, you know, they put this false sense of what everything is in reality, right? And it's all just lies. And most of it's lies. Like me and Amanda try to be we try to be honest at every time, because why? I don't want to have to worry about coming back and trying to remember my lie, right? Or my bullshit fantasy that doesn't exist, right? So that's why me and Amanda are so open and honest with you guys at all times, because why not? It's easier that way. Why would you want to live a lie, right? Like, as a streamer, that's very hard. People are going to catch you every time because there's so many people waiting for you to slip up, right? There's so many people waiting for you to slip up. Yo, what's up, Grinder? No, I support a lot of Gold Rush streamers, and I have, you know, that were streamers on Twitch and stuff like that. Like there's been some good players that were really good, and then some of them I didn't know they were exploiting until later, and other people told me. They were like, "No, this guy's on this Discord and he's actually teaching people how to exploit, dude. Like you shouldn't even say he's a good player, dude." Like the only good player that I know that was outstanding for 90% of his gameplay was Vileborg. Vileborg, Grinder, those guys are good Gold Rush players, right? There's also there's many more Gold Rush players that are very, very good. Right? There's a lot. Like Tiny, great Gold Rush player. Maestro, great Gold Rush player. Aru is a savage as well with the front loader. Season 1 front loader player, great player. There's a couple other that I won't name anymore because I found them to be exploiters. So, you know, I'm not gonna advertise and give people props when they're cheating. So, but yeah, there's a lot of good players, man, and I'm sure there's many more that I'm missing out on, right? Like Matthew's a good Gold Rush player. You know, Fi's a good one. Yark sucks ass. Big noob. What's up, Yark? Yeah, Maestro never really played. He was a Gold Rush moderator, right? That's where you guys probably recognize his name from. Eat me. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Maestro was like, everybody wanted season 10. Everybody wanted season 10 because they didn't get season 1, but what better to get 10 seasons later and get that number 10, right? Everyone wanted that. My goal in season 10 was to show everybody a lot of shit and try to be the undisputed champion. That was my goal. What I like about Gold Rush the game is you put in the effort, you get the reward. Not like Diablo Immortal. Well, yeah, you just pay to win, right? Doing pretty good, man. Just jump in the rock truck all day. No, like I said, we've had some amazing moments on stream. Like we've had some, and a lot of it's competition based, right? So we've had some real crazy shit. Some real crazy shit, man. Community's gone through a lot. We have a lot of amazing community members that are extremely helpful, that help each other out. You know, between like, you know, like I was saying, like windows, video cards, it's just things, man. Just people are just so generous. You guys are so amazing. Like honestly, like me just leaving and being gone for 5 months without not saying very much, and then come back, and you guys are all here. Like shit, man. You guys are insane, dude. You can exploit the game by selling your private practices for the game. I have given private. I have actually been paid to give private lessons for Gold Rush. Yes, I have been. This poor whale spent $100,000. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Yep, I've been paid to give private lessons. Skins, making custom skins. You gotta pay the bills, right, dudes? Streaming don't pay that much, so you gotta do what you can when you can. Man, we're not gonna get this cut done today, but we put a massive dent in it. That's for sure. It's not like I've been running too slow today. Well, without workers and stuff like that, it's not too bad. Dig. You're doing your first clean out ever. Congrats, man. Let us know how it went. We even fell in the hole today. Yeah. Okay. I'm like proud that I fell in the hole today. Today we gave a baby excavator life. We fell in the hole. Damn, bros. Congrats on the hole, bro. You know how long it's been since I fell in the hole? Like, it finally happened, man. It's been a while. People have been waiting for it. They're like, dude, I only watched to see if you're going to fall in the hole. I'm like, all right. Well, it's not going to... Probably won't do that anytime soon. That was yesterday. And then I fall in the hole today, so thanks for jinxing me, man. Been a long time. Yeah. Well, I don't use the excavator that much anymore, so can't really fall in the hole when you don't use it. All right, all. Night all. I'd imagine what you were trying to type there. Boom. Oh, I have no clue. You look like you're spelling night. But hello. Howdy. You wanted me to run out? Dude, we're on 1x. I think it shouldn't be running out anytime soon. Can you see the fuel gauge? I see red still, so I see it can run. Listen, you think I'm going to treat that thing nice today? No, I've been jumping it off a cliff all day. You think I'm going to give it fuel? Mm-mm. Yeah, don't ask me, man. I don't know why these guys wanted me to play on 1x. It was a viewer challenge after all. I didn't make up the rules.
Blame Andre.
Blame Madre. Yeah, there you go. Actually, not really. I don't even know why I'm playing on 1x. 1x is like a snooze. Well, I think what it was... Poor Mondre. It is actually his fault. He was the one in...
His fault.
It's actually his fault. 100% his fault on this one. It is 100% his fault. He was the one to set the rules up. Most of them. He was the one to...
Almost all of them.
He was the one that was like the ringleader in the very first episode of this viewer challenge when we started it, and you guys were like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like, follow the freaking Mondre with the pitchfork to get split, okay? Shit, so we're blaming him, dude. 100% his fault.
I blame him for everything.
That's why we just blame him for everything now. It's his fault. Yeah. Even if he's not here, still it's his fault.
Someone's on farm him too, it's still his fault.
He was he was 100% ringleader of that posse that came after me. It used to be Randy, but, you know, he went to the retirement home. You currently have 77 ounces. Nice. Good little cleanup. Yeah, it used to be Randy that got it. The only thing they could do would be slow the wash plants down. They didn't scale the wash plants processing speed with the scale. And I've talked with them about that many times, but they said that they would be against it because too many people would think it was an exploit, or not an exploit, but a bug. That the wash plants it would annoy them having to wait for their wash plant to process dirt. And I was like, so it makes every mode useless? They're pretty much like, yo. Like when they tried to put in variable speed wash plants and people thought it was a bug. like this wash plant can only run this fast. And they initially put it into the game, right? That explains why you have infinite fuel. Yeah. Well, everybody, like Mondre and everybody was like, yeah, play on no large fuel tank for you, Split. But then they told me to play on 1x. I was confused. I was like, wouldn't you want me to play on 12x if I have no large fuel tank? I don't know. I was kind of confused by the choices, but I wasn't gonna like counter it because I didn't want to have to run to the store every day, like 5 times a stream to go get fuel. Yeah, it would have been refueling sim, exactly. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot. You know, like, oh, okay, and plus I can't have fast travel or anything like that, and so no fast travel, no renting, no loans. I mean, I don't do that stuff anyways, but that's okay. We've cleaned out almost the whole claim and almost the whole damn game. Yeah, the fuel clan glitch. We were just talking about that, actually. Everybody's has like 50 jerry cans, and here I am just sending it back and re-renting it. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. The damn thing comes with half fuel. Just run the damn... run out of fuel, sell it, and go rent a new one. I'm like, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that crap. The hell no. I'm not running 40 jerry cans. That was actually Streaming Geek and freaking Jamie. We had fun with it though. It was fun. It definitely, I'm gonna use my big giant bunny quotes, was a bug. Wink wink. It may, yeah. If it was a bug, yeah. Oops. A lot of people had... See, that's what we were trying to get the developers to do a lot of. Was crazy little things that were annoying as shit, but only for like the first 5 days of the... or 3 days of the leaderboards, right? Like, they typically put the leaderboards out on a Friday. And what we were trying to get them to do was we were trying to get them to put in something like jerry can bug. Or things like that. And... Oh, I gotta turn the wash plants off. They're too loud. You know, that way it's like they leave for the weekend, come back Monday, and then patch it to normal. Right? It wasn't like a bug fix. versus it being attended annoyance, right? Because they've been wanting to change the leaderboards up for so long, right? And add all these crazy cool little things to the leaderboards that make every leaderboard unique, right? I don't think they ever really wanted people to be like, well, this is not, the leaderboards aren't supposed to be the same statistically every time. They want it to have variation. They want to implement these cool little things they can do here or do there, but make sense within the game to not break it to the point where it just doesn't make sense, right? So that's why, like you guys saw the patch that I had them put in for leaderboards, like around season 14, where it was the nugget cap, the seeds for the saves, all that shit. Like I even wrote the patch notes out in Discord to prove it. Right. See, this is the date the patch came out. Here's the note in Discord that I put in Discord for in my Discord. Right. So we were working really hard to get those changes made to the leaderboards, like maxing out the workers. That was another one that I put on the list. Oops. That bucket can go back up there. Like we pretty much in around season 14, I was just like, you know what? Can we just please make the leaderboards bomb proof? Like, can we just get rid of these exploiters by making everything that they do that might give them an advantage? Everybody gets the advantage. You know what I mean? Everybody gets maxed out workers. Everybody gets, you don't have to worry about the worker exploit when everybody gets 100% workers, And also it eliminated a lot of the grind from the game too, which is another thing that players are really having an issue with. It was every month they got to commit this much time, but they want to compete. So, and I was possibly talking with them about making a leaderboard have a 2-week leaderboard. Also running the 1 month leaderboard like they've been doing every other month, but possibly running like a 2-week leaderboard with different parameters. Like everybody starts out with full tier 5. Money's not an object. Workers isn't an object. You know what I mean? All the claims are just loaded with gold, like we kind of talked about earlier. So every square inch of the claim has gold. So pretty much your digging technique is what's going to get you to win, and how fast and how good you are, right? So more of like a speed run leaderboard, but shorter, like 1 week to 2 week, like a little event, like a 1-week event, where there is no grind, there is no setup, there is no anything like that. It's just you get pretty much everybody starts with full tier 5, like in everything that you need. It's just set up and run, just set up and go, boom, 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 boom. So anybody can really sit and take part in it. It's not gonna, you know what I mean? Because that's the worst part of leaderboards is all the prep work to get to the point where you can then compete. That's the worst part of leaderboards. For a lot of people, right? You just spend so much damn time. I mean, drilling for nugget meta was nice because it brought it down to about 15 hours, and then you're full digging, but that's even too long. Nah, hog pans aren't worth having. They don't produce enough gold for the time it takes to clean them out. I mean, they do produce gold, so if you're a stickler and you absolutely need it, but the time it takes you to clean them out, you could just run 2 more rock sharks, which is going to give you way more gold than cleaning those things out. Okay. And we got to put buckets in. Yeah. That's because that's not a tier 5 split. That's a... Right. Right. They are getting removed tomorrow. Damn right, man. Yeah, it's a very, very, very low percentage. They're just not worth the time. How much water do we have? More than enough. Okay. A running gray pay. And we're off. We got 30 minutes left in stream, dudes. We're at 44 likes. 50 likes means a stream tomorrow. Let's go, bros. I mean, we're streaming regardless, but whether it's here on Twitch to start off or YouTube. Let's go. We are not done for the day after 30. We're going to be taking a little bit of a break. I've been streaming now for 4.5 hours. So we're taking a break for a little bit, probably about 35, 40 minutes. I got to make a thumbnail. And obviously you guys are going to hit that like probably 4 more times in the next 30 minutes. So we'll probably be making it. Oh, never mind. There's 50. So yeah, we'll be making the thumbnail and then I'll be streaming on Twitch later tonight. And we're going to be continuing to play Farm Sim. So yeah, dudes. It's like we are streaming to Gold Rush tomorrow. We'll finish up probably this cut. Still got 30 minutes here to go. We still have to clean up the... What the shit, man? Danger. Calm down. Okay, we still have the rest of this promise cut to take out. And then hopefully we get a decent chunk of gold. See what we have. Yeah, well, we're probably at least going to be able to buy another pump. And that is my Twitch link. No, not time for a cleanup yet. We'll probably be able to get a whole nother, maybe 2 runs in. 54, dude. Appreciate that, dudes. Much love, man. As well as all the donos today, man. We've had, and new members. Let's go and run those over while we're waiting. Eric for the donos, dude. Dropping the 12, the 25. Dark for the 10. Dark for the 20. And Dark for being a member. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right, perfect time. Good to drop this in. Well, it depends on what you're trying to be competitive in, Ken. You don't have to play 8-hour days to be competitive on seasonal, right? If you're really good with the nuggets and stuff like that, what you do is you just get your nuggets and everything like that. Get all your workers really quick by using like that season 7 method in that playlist. And then what you want to do is you want to prep yourself for only running that seasonal. Max Gold is not the coveted place, boys. Don't let people fool you. Max Gold doesn't mean you're a badass dick swinging gangster. Okay? Seasonal does. Don't get that twisted. So these guys that come out and say that they're the best because they have all these Max Gold wins, it just means they no-lifed it. Doesn't, and look at them. Where are they at on their seasonal? Terrible. They can't pull more than a 30,000 ounce season to save their life. That means they're only digging on Nighthawk. And they're just spamming the gold over and over and over again for 400 hours. That doesn't mean anything, dudes. So don't let that fool you. Don't let them fool you. You want seasonal wins. Seasonal win means you will beat them if you play the same amount of hours. So you're better. Right? So think of it that way. So practice your seasonal. That only takes 80 hours. So plus the prep time. The prep time plus you're looking at roughly around 100 hours. In 4 weeks, right? Yeah, that is a lot of time to commit, but it is a competition, and it is a lot of dedication, and it's a lot of training. So, you know what I mean? But 100 hours is what you want to get yourself down to. You want to be able to try to get one whole season completed and prepped out in 100 hours. Right? So, yeah, don't let these max gold players be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm the best because I got max." No, it's not. You ain't nothing. You ain't got nothing. Did you put 100,000 ounces in and 40-something thousand plus ounces in a season? No, you didn't. You just cleaned out Nighthawk over and over and over and over again. And even at that rate, you did a horrible job. Because if you only pushed 100,000 ounces and you played 400 hours, that is horrible. That's a horrible ratio. That's absolutely garbage. Because if I can do 40 to 60,000, if I can do 40 to 60,000 in 80, do the math. Who's gonna win? So don't look at max gold, dudes. It's not about time played. It's about how good you are. So just get better. Like I was saying, practice all the little things that you have that slow you down that keep you from running dirt to your wash plant. Just practice. Even if it's just practicing the clean out over and over and over again. Right? Like I was saying, make a save where everything's full 100% and then see how fast you can clean it out with the timer on and then run the dirt again. Right? Go revert the save and then do it again. Do it again. And then even just start positioning some things around in different areas so that way you can get faster at it. Right? To make it a little bit more comfortable for you, because the way I do things may not work for you. So you're going to have to adapt and change certain things, right? Like I can give you a guide on how I do things and why I do things, but I've also trained myself to play with that way. So it doesn't mean that you're going to be able to do that exactly. Or your mouse hand's not going to be able to move as fast as mine does. You're not going to be able to snap to the locations and load the mats in quick, you know, or whatever it is. It might not happen. All right, so you got to adapt to make it as fast as you possibly can for you. And then there's a point where you're going to get to where you might just plateau out and you might not get any better for a while. And it's just practice. It's not practicing, then it's just implementing what you've learned and what you've practiced, and then eventually you'll get past that plateau and you'll be keeping faster. Right, eventually you'll just be like, oh my god, what is even happening? Like, I don't even know what's going on. What level did I just hit there today? That was stupid. You'll get there, dudes. A lot of work, a lot of practice. For all those YouTubers back in the day, they were like, Gold Rush doesn't take any skill. Anybody can play it. Like, okay, well that's why you dig 10 yards and I did dig 10,000. Let's go, buddy. I teach a lot of advanced techniques mainly when I'm streaming. Like that's why you heard me reference. Well, are you on PC or are you? Because you know we can do a lot of different things that you guys can't do on console, but you guys can reference back to like a season 7 or you know what I mean. Because you guys have the straight grind, right? You don't have the drill for nuggets. It's more of a pure play. You don't have that quick monster meta, so you guys are locked into that 80-hour Nighthawk grind. Yeah. Console, it's fine. On console, it doesn't happen. Because console's running the new version of Unity. We're sadly stuck on an old potato version of Unity still. Old tater tot. We call it a tater tod. I just haven't reset and reloaded. Man, it's really bad right now, actually. Go ahead and drop a save. Boom. Because we're moving a lot of dirt real quick. You can actually see it on the picture. Ah, deleted dirt. Let's save and load real quick. You're buying it Friday? Hells yeah, dude. See, no more disappearing dirt. Yeah, I didn't encounter the issue on PS5. So Yeah, so the monster cut in here, guys. I mean, I've been running a lot of yards today. It's just a big boy. A lot of squares to push out. Takes longer to do things. Yeah, a lot of people that play on PC use controller while in the equipment, and then they use mouse and keyboard to do the cleanups. It's just faster to do the cleanups because the controller is just too slow when grabbing objects. So that's what a lot of the people I know that that play do. Okay. Rock this out. Yeah, if you're better at operating with the like a controller, then use a controller. Ooh, that was close. And then do your cleanouts with the mouse and keyboard. Yep. Do a spin. Let's go. $94? Yeah. Get out of the way, thing. What the hell? There's even a fuel tank right there just teasing me. But we don't need fuel. We're good. Bow, bow, bow. Now let's run down here and hit the bypass when we need it. Bow, bow. Phew. Sneeze. You miss the old mat stacking though? Don't worry. After this save, we're gonna be bucket stacking for sure. Oh man, the water makes me have to pee every time. Gosh. Alright, we can fit another. No problem, man. Might be able to get another clean out. Yeah, let's go for one more. Let's stack in one more, and then we'll call it after that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get the rest of this cut done. Not in that time frame. We put a pretty good hit in it though. Like the mechanic trying to fix my mat stacks. I know, that was so weird, right? Freaking broken mats on the floor. Broken ass shit. What's your guys' favorite camera position? In cab, back, fixed, rotate around, cam 4, bucket cam, or boom cam? What do you guys normally play as? When will this be multiplayer? I guess never, apparently, from what the devs say. So, you like the bucket cam, so cam 4. Fix bucket boom. You like the bucket? Yeah, so there's boom and then there's bucket. All right, boom. I'm not a boom fan. Not at all. I go between this cam, which is bucket cam, and cam 3. So you guys can, well, I guess drop it on the ground. Why not? I play zoomed all the way out. Yeah, same here, man. It's the only way to play. It's poor console players though can't zoom. That was the one thing that made me mad the most was you couldn't zoom. I was like, come on, really? You can't zoom? What, there's no zoom? Not on console, no. Don't waste dirt, every ounce is money. What happens, man? It happens when you go fast. Sometimes you drop some dirt on the ground. Yeah, I don't like playing this view right here, the bucket view. It is so awful to watch as a stream. It is not appealing to watch this for 5 hours. I'd rather see the equipment. You know what I mean? I'd rather see the equipment, see the scoop, and a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I have a hard time watching the streams when it's like that. Bucket cam's whack. When you're trying to watch a streamer play Gold Rush, they're like streaming in freaking boom cam. Yeah. Back it up. Freaking damn boom cam. Back away from the hole. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Let go. I did hear there is a way to rip it. That's... No. That's false, Ronnie. People have been saying that they can do that, but they've never proved it. And they just want you to download their bullshit so they can hack your computer. People have been trying to catch people with that scam on Gold Rush for a long time. Everyone that says they can make it multiplayer would have made their own game by now. Like, I remember the very first, like, week that the launch came out, there was this kid that freaked out in the Discord, and he was like, he even came to my channel to freak out. Nobody believes me that I can make this game multiplayer. And it's like, bro, then prove it. Do it. Like, show us with a video. Show us any proof. You know what I mean? Like, show us something other than just words in chat. Okay? I would, but my dad told me, because he works at Bungie, and my mom's a lawyer. Okay, more reasons why I shouldn't listen to what you're saying. Gotcha. It's always that. It's always that, right? Or I know a developer, and he's not lazy. Just, God damn it, Shane. Gosh damn it, Shane. Oh man. Why not make it multiplayer? I mean, yeah, it'd be great to have it multiplayer, but that's up to the developers, right? I'm sure, I mean, we all want it to be multiplayer. But the devs never intended the game to be a multiplayer game, and it wasn't ever coded from the beginning to be multiplayer. So they just didn't want to spend the money to make it multiplayer, because I don't think that they ever intended the game to do well. Or who knows what their reason for it was. The game can handle multiplayer. Don't get me wrong. The game can handle multiplayer. It's just apparently cost too much money for them to invest into it. Beyond me. You know what I mean? The game can handle multiplayer, no problem. It's just that they'd have to go through and recode the whole game, and for them to do that, it'd be better for them to just make a new game. So, why invest that much money to completely rebuild this game when they could just do it? And here's the crazy thing about it. And I'll say this till the end of time. It is everybody that wanted this game to be on console over it being multiplayer. It is console players' fault that this game is not multiplayer. Because the developers asked straight up, would you guys rather have multiplayer or would you guys rather have it on console? And guess what? It was a landslide. The amount of people that said that they wanted it on console over multiplayer. So it is the community's fault that this game is not multiplayer. Because console players wanted this game so they could get their hands on it versus it being multiplayer. Now they bitch about it not being multiplayer. So it's not the developer's fault that this game is not multiplayer. It's the community's fault. The community picked early off during the Kickstarter days before the game was even finished building whether or not this game was going to be multiplayer or console. They weren't going to do both. They wouldn't budge on doing both. They didn't have the money. Nope. I do generally do it with the VIPs, and that's people that have been VIP for a little while, man. And this one's just for close homies and wife. Sorry. But yeah, so it was not the devs' fault. The devs gave everybody an option, and they picked it. Maybe in GR2, if they ever build it. If they do. You know, who knows? No, it wasn't 4 years ago. It was 7 years ago, Ronnie. It was actually 7 years ago. 4 years ago, it was during the Kickstarter days. If you build it, they will come. I mean, yeah, eventually, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if the devs, like, really started ramping things up. Now I feel old. Yeah, it's 7 years, not 4, bro. If there was a GR2, we would have heard about it. I did tell you about GR2. I've actually seen the game. It does exist. It's just, is it ever going to make it out to everybody? It does exist. I've seen it. And it's just, is it ever going to come out? Also, like, all the new content, is it ever going to come out? Like, I don't know. I've already tested it all. It all works. I don't know if it's ever going to come out, though. Who knows if when they're going to release it? Who knows? I do not know. I wish I could even show you guys right now, but they've told me no, I cannot show you guys. You guys all know the content's there. You know what I mean? But I can't release it. What could we do as your community to possibly make Gold Rush 2 happen? Make the company and Playway not suck so much ass? I don't know. There's nothing really we can do. It all comes down to the publisher and the developer of the game. You know what I mean? There's nothing we can do. I cannot elaborate on what I saw on Gold Rush 2. That would get me in trouble with them. All I know is from past employees that work there have showed me things, and I'm not going to break the trust of a company that I have been kind of not really partnered with, but I not work for either. I don't get paid by them, but I do it because I love the game. So I test the game for them and stuff like that, but I do not have an NDA. I am a streamer. They know that, but I'll never, ever tell you exactly what's coming out or show you guys what's coming out. And almost everybody knows that I'm a tester and have been a tester. That's why they can't hide it. Because I mean, like, if you look at this, if you look at the credits, I'm like right there at the top. Right, so we can't hide it, so I just admit it. Right, I don't get a paycheck from them. I do it for free. I do a lot of testing, same with a couple other guys that have been doing it now for years. And so we test it thoroughly before the patches even come to you guys. Sometimes some of the bugs just happen. You know, we can't, they can't catch everything, and sometimes anomalies happen when they're uploading, and it's just the name of the game, right? Okay, boom. Like, we're the guys that test leaderboards and stuff like that before they even come out, right? Like, so not only do I have to play the leaderboards before they came out, but then I have to play the leaderboards. So can you imagine doing that? I'm doubling the leaderboards every time. It's just too much work. So that's why no more leaderboards and stuff for me, so. Yep, sadly, you know, it's just a waiting game at this point, dude. It's like, honestly, that's where I'm at. That's why I've moved on to Farm Sim. Because I still love Gold Rush, I'll still play it, and I'll still test for them, and I'll still help them out as much as I possibly can. But I'm not going to spend all my time eat, sleep, live, breathe Gold Rush. Because they're taking too long. You know what I mean? They're just taking so damn long. And their company is whack, and all these people keep quitting, and you know what I mean? We don't know what's going on. They'll never tell us anything because nor should they, because you know what I mean? Like, if they're working on it and they're going to revamp the game and they're doing all this crap, like, let them take their time and do it. We don't need to be sitting there and have our hand held. Go play another game, relax, chill. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? Like, that's kind of the way I feel about it now. How many outs since I've got it streaming today? We pulled 90 in, but I don't know what's in these buckets yet, so hopefully it's a decent amount. I hope. All right, actually, we're actually going to do a clean out right now, actually. I don't even know why I'm running all this dirt. I'm not going for another clean out, so we almost used up all the buckets. Okay. Just got distracted by chatting. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Whoop. Yep. All right. Let's get this clean out in, dudes. Hopefully we got some good gold here today. I actually have to go to the bathroom because this wash plant's making me have to go pee really bad, so BRB. All right, I'm back. All right, what do we miss here? All right, yes, we're getting ready to do a cleanup, so we're gonna start dumping these buckets in. We have these as well. Okay. This. Let's see. Apart from multiplayer, what would you add to the game? Ooh, that's a tough one. That is a tough question. I would like to see, to be honest, I would like to see maybe a DLC where we could upgrade these to hydraulic riffles and be able to plug water hoses into them and stuff like that, and use more of the pressure system in the game, and tune the pressure system a little bit more than just plugging everything into that for tier 5. And also, instead of running duplex jigs, be able to have sluice box extenders. So instead of running these, have a longer sluice that you could put on instead of running things to get a little bit more output. Maybe some hydraulic riffles for the nugget trap, stuff like that. So I'd like to see a DLC or something like that, that type of stuff involved. It pretty much expanded water pressure and recovery system. I'd like to see variable wash plant speeds and gold blowout, so whitewashing. So if your plant's running, pretty much if your plant is running and there's nothing going through it, I'd like to see the decay and gold coming out of your mats. That way we can turn our wash plant and dial it back a little bit. So that way it's not running the yards so fast, so you can run yards to your plant without it running out. So variable speed fillers and things like that. So be able to variable speed everything, right? And add a couple easy mechanics to the game that would be really nice for a lot of players and really kind of add a little bit more realism to it. So things like that. I don't really care about more equipment. I think the equipment in the game is good. Yeah, so you'd be able to tune the wash plant to whatever gameplay that you want, pretty much, and modify the plant more. And have a penalty to it for running dirt through your wash plant without material going through. Like, say you're running your wash plant with just water going down for more than 2 minutes, a warning would pop up and say you're whitewashing your sluice boxes. Let's hope we get at least like 600 ounces would be nice. I don't really know. There was a lot of crappy squares in there, so we might have some like 40, 50 ounce cleanups, but let's hope it's a decent chunk of money. Crossing my fingers that we get some gold. Yeah, that'd be one thing that I'd like to see them add to the game, would be something like that. Maybe a mobile cleanup shack where everything's already all in there and it's all hooked up and all wired in. So all you gotta do is plop it down, plug a generator into it, and go. Then you just open up the side or something. Something like that would be kind of cool. I'd like to see maybe a bigger mobile tier 2. A bigger, like a tier 3 mobile. Like a movable trommel. So 233 ounces so far. Okay. Well, we do have another spot for a wash plant. It's just over there. But they haven't let us use it yet, so it's been sitting over there for about 2.5 years now. Just teasing us. Well, teasing you guys. Wash plant pad's cool. It's nice to be able to set everything up. Those are on every claim. One day we'll get to be they'll let us play with them, hopefully. One day. Are we gonna hit are we gonna even hit 350, 400 ounces? This is not looking good. All right. Okay. Ronnie, sometimes I wonder if you're just talking to yourself or you're talking to me. I don't really know half the time. Or you're talking to somebody else in chat. I'm confused. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to, like, Egg? Who are you talking to? You, Richard, and everyone? Huh? What are you talking about, bro? Are you living in your head again, dude? What do we tell you about that? Oh, you had to refresh, you were lagging? You were like 5-10 minutes behind? I think it was Old Yeller that did that one time. He was responding to me from like 30 minutes ago, and he's like, I wasn't live. I had to refresh it, the live button. Must have bumped the stream back. Somebody else did that too. They were like, I was like, what are you talking about? It was something we were talking about from like 40 minutes ago. $386. Right? That's horrible when it happens. You're like, oh man, I've been behind for like 30 minutes, dude. 400 ounces? Okay, we're hitting 400. There we go. Potato. Okay. And you ask why I have a lot of buckets. People always wonder, because sometimes when I want to run a lot of gold, and I don't want to do a cleanup, I'll just use a lot of buckets. Nope, can't say I've ever done that. 430? Okay, it skyrocketed up there. It just said hello to us. Let's go. Must put a decent bucket in there. $440. Okay, let's get it. Go, bros. 450. Oh, it's rocking now. Look at that. It was going there for a second. Now it's slowed down. Rip, don't look at it. Every time we don't pay, just don't look at it. Matter of fact, just turn the HUD off. Nobody gets to see it. No. Man, yeah, there's no way that cut's paying out enough to to get us moved and get to Glacier Creek. I mean, we still have quite a bit of gold over there, I think, but well, we maybe have another 500-600 ounces, maybe. Did we scrap it? Oh, then we have the big hole over there, so maybe depends on if there's any big boy buckets in here still left, and we shoot up to like 600, 700, 800 ounces, but I doubt it. We're at 5 now, so there might be some monsters in here, maybe, but I do not know. Boink. 540. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. You can do it, man. You're saying 608? It's trying. $609, you're saying here. All right. Come on, buddy. Gold. You're saying 804? So you're thinking that the big buckets are haven't been ran yet. If you're saying 804. I don't know if the big buckets have been ran yet. It's hard to tell. I wasn't really quite paying attention. You would definitely have noticed. I wasn't quite paying attention. I was just putting buckets in there. Go high or go home. Oh, there it is. There's a big one. Oh, it's crushing through a big one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'll take that. Gold. Yeah. You see when it jumps by like 3s. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, big gold. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Chomp a big bucket in there and you're like, oh, shit. Oh, that one went by 5. That one was like, wham. Want some? Well, that's gonna rock it out too. Dude, you might be right, man. 804? Maybe more than that, actually. Damn. Shit going lit right now. Woo. Let's go. Come on. Go ballistic again. Oh, it is. It's going. It's going. It's going ballistic again. Oh, man. Oh, you'd be awesome if one of these was still a big bucket. Oh, man. Are we gonna hit 900? No. These could just be gravel. Duplex buckets. Oh, something's chunking. It's trying. Come on. You can do it. No, it's a little bucket. It's a weenie bucket. Don't look at the weenie bucket. Don't give it any promise here. Come on, hit 50% and start ticking like a monster. Come on. No. Listen up, you dud. That's the sound of money right there. You hear it, boys? Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, we got gold. Oh, we got gold. Oh, we got gold today. Oh, we got big gold today. Oh, we made over $1 million today. Hell yeah. Plus the 90 we already got. Whew. Let's go. $1 million day. Let's go. Hell yeah. Take this trip to town. Wiggle like how? Just how? I think he was really paying attention. I don't know. I lost track of how many cleanouts I was doing. I couldn't tell you how many cleanouts I actually did. That was a big monster cleanout right there, dude. That was a big boy. That means most likely we were averaging like, I think we were averaging like 100-ounce cleanouts every time. Because we had to have pushed like 8 or 9 cleanouts there. At least, right? That was a savage. With no workers? Oof. Can you imagine if we would have had workers all buffed up? Oh my gosh. It changes throughout the season. But I don't hold gold. I use it as I get it. Let's go smelt this. Yeah, it does change throughout the season. But it's not going to be enough to really like worth holding on to it. If you need to buy something, go and smelt it. I mean, that would have probably, if I would have been running magnetite, that probably would have, with that much gold right there, that probably would have been about $300,000-$400,000 worth of magnetite. Like, I'm just lazy, dude. I don't want to run mag anymore. I don't want to mag sep anything. That. Big gold means big mag, right? So, and once you're done upgrading the blacksmith, you can always just sell your magnetite to the blacksmith. I don't hold gold. I hoard it. I'm the damn gold goblin. Stay away from my pot of gold. Gold leprechauns, get out of here. Nope. Hype the gold, man. Oh, yeah. Throw in here. Okay. Boom. Okay, and we gotta go game. 12x, apply, back. Okay, smelt these bars up. Go sell it and see how much cash we have. Because you're right, we still have a lot of money and we still have a decent amount of things to mine. I think. Let's yep, that's good. That's an okay clean out. That's a great clean out. That's gonna be a decent clean out. That's toast. That's still got some gold in it. That's still got some gold in it. That means, I don't know what this is, but that might have some gold in there. Dead square. Toast. 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 I don't know if we're in here or not, but we might be in this area. So there's probably at least 200-300 ounces left. Right, so he hoards it to crush the enemy's spirit. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, here, bar. Eat. Be gone. Walk in, just blah. You want some of this? Blah. What's the fastest way to get magnetite? Farming gold out of your bigger wash plants. Not a lot of gold comes out of the not a lot of, I mean, magnetite does come out of the all aspects of the game, but don't waste your time in tier 1, which is hogpan. Don't waste your time with it. But hogpan all of your tier 2 buckets, and then tier 3 and higher, right? So, but at a certain point you're getting more gold versus taking your time, right? How would you lay out a tier 6? You know, honestly, if they were to ever come out with a tier 6, I hopefully want it to be a mobile wash plant. I want to see like a Slucifer. Well, actually, no, I don't know if I'd want to see Slucifer. I would say I'd rather say Slucifer would be like tier 10, right? Or maybe like a tier 9 or something, but I'd like to see some more mobiles added to the game. You know, some more mobile wash plants. Like, where would I put it? Maybe like a big red or something like that. I'd probably put that at like maybe tier 6, tier 7 if they were ever going to do anything like that. And then like monster red would be, you know, I think monster red, timescale. Thanks, Egg. Appreciate that, man. It's hard to say, right? That'd be cool if that'd be awesome if they did put more stuff in like that. I'd like to see it. Man, my parking jobs have been horrible lately. Oh, we're so close. You call the mobile plant a tower of pain? Am I watching Dozer Dave? I have not actually been following a lot of Dave Turn's shows. I liked him on Gold Rush, but it's not that I don't like watching his stuff. I just haven't really, I couldn't really get into Lost Mines. How much is it? It's probably way out of my reach because everything's brutally expensive right now. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, it's so close. Oh, man. How dare. Man, we're like damn close to tier 5. Oh, man. I think the plan though would be replace the gravel pump, have some of that extra cash, use it for everything that we need. Get this, finish out Pine Valley with the extra gravel pump. I already bought a dozer. The dozer's already bought. Yeah, okay, I can't go for this plant because I still have to transport all the equipment, but I can go for tier 5 gravel pump. I can finally replace that other jig. Right, so that is definitely going to get replaced with this because I still have to transport all of my equipment over to Nighthawk, right? So I think what we do is tomorrow we come in, get a good couple cleanouts in, get enough money, grab all this stuff over, and we'll take it on over, and then we can do a little bit of prep on Nighthawk tomorrow. Because there probably won't even be... a lot of you guys wanted me to prep Nighthawk on stream, so... yeah, let's go ahead and we'll do that for tomorrow's stream. We will dig a little bit of gold. And... then we'll buy this upgrade. We could buy that now, but... it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is gonna have to wait. Like the very first cleanup on Nighthawk, we'll probably be able to come over here and buy this, right? So definitely be able to crush out some big gold. But we do have a beefy Nighthawk claim. The gold shouldn't take me too long to get if I don't waste too much time in the beginning. We almost came close to finishing the promise cut. So, but it did put out a lot of gold, man. That was a lot of gold today. It was a 90-ounce cleanup, and then what? 870? Whew. That's nice. That's not bad. 5 hours. Good thing I woke up an hour early. I got on an hour early, man. I'm down. That's good. All right, dudes. So it is 4:30. So we went 30 minutes past because we had to do the cleanup. But buy it and send it straight to Nighthawk. Yeah, we'll probably not even run it on the rest of Pine Valley. The Pine Valley, we're gonna grab a couple more cleanouts at least, so a couple hundred more ounces. And then we'll put we're gonna go dig in that big glory hole cut and see what we can get out of there first too, because we gotta do that. So I'm just gonna top down that hole and just pull as much as I can out of it. And we're gonna grab all the rest of the stuff, but we're probably just gonna front end load, just get it out of there real quick. Nothing too much. We have more than enough money. We made a ton of cash on Pine Valley, and we made a lot of cash today out of those cuts. So we have, we got this whole cut back here got done. This is lacking though. There is still a huge chunk of gold back here. Like there's massive. This will be a monster clean out just for one clean out. This was right here would be the biggest clean out if I dug this area that we had in all of Pine Valley. This was a dud. This was a dud. This paid out pretty good. And the promise cut has actually been pretty well. It's actually been not too bad. So, and his claim was going to be a butthole, but we turned it into something good by spending those hours of preparation that we put into the claim. It paid off. It paid off putting those trenches in the way when we did that. So, yes, I will be streaming. So I will. I'm just gonna take a break for like 35-40 minutes. Because I've been sitting on my butt here for almost 5 hours, or 5 hours, pretty much 5.5 hours. And I'm gonna get up, walk around, get some water, do all that happy stuff, and I will be on Twitch here in about 45. And since you guys have been so amazing, you hit that like button and smashed it up here today. We will be streaming Gold Rush tomorrow. So you guys are amazing today, dude. Lots of donos. I think I'm starting again at 11. You guys have been awesome. So we'll start it up at 11 o'clock. Give us a little bit more time to get some prep work done tomorrow. We got to get into Nighthawk and start swinging hard. So we're still running rock trucks. We got to get those improvements going. So awesome, dudes. It's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm at 12:30 for you, dude. Yeah, if you guys got to get some sleep, man, we'll catch you guys, well, tomorrow or something like that, dudes. But we will be going over to Twitch later. And I appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out for so long, watching some Gold Rush. Had a fun chat today. Got into some serious talk, some fun talk, some old school talk, reminiscing, nostalgia, all that fun stuff, man. So much love, everybody. And we will be seeing you in a little bit if we see you. And if not, we'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.